All right, boys. I think it's good. I think it's time to get started. We got stuff to work on today. A little bit of stuff, nothing too major. Going to start getting ready to do some dumb stuff, right? And the amount of crude oil it takes to do this is wild. Yeah, what up, Brian? The amount of crude oil it takes to do that is absolutely wild. Because I've just been making crude oil nonstop, and it's still just like not enough to fly. Like I've been making it, I mean, essentially nonstop. And we're only like 5,000. And that's basically like nowhere near enough to fly, right? 20 per. I mean, I need to make 5 more of those pumps. Which, I mean, we'll just make them. Right? Like, we'll literally just make them. And then if we need to go get wood, we'll go get wood, right? Yeah, this is only 300, like, and I think the bottleneck's probably still the oil, surprisingly. Was this on Game Pass? I don't know if it's on Game Pass now. It wouldn't surprise me if they put it on Game Pass. I mean, it's a good game. Honestly, for like the 20 bucks or whatever it costs to buy this, it's a million percent worth it. Yeah, whatever it costs to buy this is 100% worth. Yeah, like not even like slightly joking. It's just that good. Or like yeah, because I think it was like 20 bucks or something on Steam. I think it's on console though. I think it was on Game Pass at one time, but where else can I put this? I mean, I just need a ton. I just literally need a ton of these. Just don't have a choice. I was really surprised at how many it takes, right? This is 2 more, so hopefully it's enough. I haven't seen like do you just have like 40 electric pals here? No, actually really don't even have that many electric pals here. You can see I only have like 14 pals here. The electric never stops. It's not an electric issue. It's just a lack of oil issue. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's definitely not like it's some sort of like, because I mean like the capacitors are never empty when I show up. The capacitors have never been empty when I show up here. Or, I mean, like, these are, like, get a little bit low, but, I mean, that's because those guys are over there right now. But I have 3 fucking full capacitors, right, that, like, help. I mean, granted, throwing 2 more of these down, I might need to throw a couple more Orsecs out, but I have a ton of them. Like, I'll throw some more Orsecs out just to be careful. Took a ton of electricity. I mean, they technically do. I mean, you can see it basically drained both of those instantly. Like, we're going to be going into these capacitors real quick. Yeah, you can see we've already, like, drained those capacitors pretty quick. But you have to remember, like, the pals that we have are pretty decent. Right? Like, and I can always make more. What up, Boar? I mean, yeah, they filled these back up instantly. You see what I mean? Like, I have more electric pals here than, like, even all of these. Like, I have so many that they can just swap out that they don't even get mad. So, what up, Muse? I could make another electric, but I mean, these guys basically just fucking take care of everything. And I actually don't even have that many good ones here. You're always mad? Why mad, bro? I don't even have that many good electric pals here. So, base. Like, it seems to run just fine. Yeah, why mad, bro? Did I make some of these? I did not. Needed computers. You were born this way? I see how it is. It's gonna drain those computers, which is like fine. Need to make more computers. To make more computers, I need more polymer. Right? And then to make more polymer, I think I should be good now. Make like, let's make this. What up, Prince? So other than just being perpetually mad, how you doing, Muse? No. This space. No skips. How's everybody doing? Everybody other than Muse. Muse is mad, so he doesn't count. Take all. Take all. Don't need any of this. I'm trying to get my hand workers made. I only have 4 hand workers at the main base. I think I should probably have 6. I mean, I have the room for more than 6, but who made Mad Muse? Just the world. The existence of the world made Muse mad. That's all it took. All it took. Alright, these guys are working well. It's interesting that, well, I mean, these guys aren't all 4 max. So my my medical pal is actually faster than my handwork pal. Chaperoning a summer camp trip with your youngest? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. You attempting to complete hardcore? We'll start doing some of the hard bosses. Not hardcore, just hard mode. We'll do some of the hard bosses here soon. I don't know if I'll do hardcore. I mean, it could be fun. Could be very irritating. Right? I don't know if I want to do a hardcore run. Definitely hard mode. Like, we'll finish all the hard mode bosses here soon. He's done. Planting drop growth rate. General electricity. Yes, they don't even have the electricity maxed out. Like all this, like power storage capacities. Don't have any of those. Power consumption going down. I'm hoping that the summer camp's going to be a blast. Yeah, honestly. Mining speed, I still don't even have done. Cooling, still not done. So we still got a lot to do on that research. Need to take care of some of those. What's in here? Nothing good. All right, I need to take care of my shalongs. There's so much breeding to do. Still trying to convince your friends to pick this game up, dude. Play with your friends. Even playing by yourself, it's fucking good, but playing with your friends will be a good time. Everything with friends is 10x better. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. Let me go grab some of the water. Let me sort this. Let's sort this by water, because we just got a handful of these guys. The 42 million this year alone. Oh yeah, dude, Steam's numbers have like been Steam's numbers have been crazy, and they just keep climbing, right? I think that's probably one of the reasons that some of the consoles went back to console exclusives. Well, even the shittiest games being 10x better is because of the memes, right? Just the memes alone. What are these guys at? 2. Get these guys at 2. I've got 3 of them at 2. I at least want 5 water. You thought games usually fall off? Survival games and stuff like this, if people enjoy them, it's kind of like Crimson Desert, how it took a little while. Those games take a little while because they're so long, right? There's just so much to them that it takes players a little while to get through them. So like the game will fall off. Like this game will definitely fall off, but it might take a little longer than like a normal game just because there's so much to do, right? Because there's so much to do, it's much easier for something like that to happen. It's sort of the bigger difference for a game like this. I need to get rid of some of these crappy ones, but I keep sending them out. Yeah, that's probably the biggest reason why this game just hasn't fallen off. Do that one. There we go. You saw Pocket Pair was hiring a bunch of roles to work on this game. I mean, I think they'd be dumb. I think they'd be dumb with the success not to try to keep it evolving and keep adding things to it. Right? Like with the success. Yeah, you pump that schlong. We're working on it. We're schlong master around here. Wait till I have the big schlong. Because we're gonna have to make a big schlong to fight with. So another game's trying to copy Palworld. Oh, good. I mean, good luck to them. I think if you copy something and you make it better, then I'm fine with that. If you make a bad copy of something, then that's just... you just kind of suck, right? Alright, I'm going to move these down here because these are spare for right now. I'm hoping that I don't actually need this many water pals at this base, but... I'm hoping that I can get away with it, like get away from it. Because like right now I have way more water pals at this base than I actually really want. I have a lot of water pals at this base. Way more than I realistically should. But like even like our planting pals and our like growth pals or whatever, like, but these are all actually kind of crap compared to like some of the other pals that we've been adding. Not that they're bad, but you know what I mean. Like they're definitely not top tier. They're definitely not top tier. So, map. Let's head back. We're gonna do some running around. What game was copying them more? Did it look good? That's the question. Did it look like a good game or did it look like a bad copy? I just can't ever like make enough of this stuff. We have 3,000 polymer, pure quartz polymer. Let's make like, oh shit. Let's make like, I don't know, 1,300 compute like boards. Maybe 1300, right? Why is Orsec on here? Orsec shouldn't be handworking. Orsec shouldn't be handworking at all. He shouldn't even have he shouldn't even have access to handwork. He can transport, but he doesn't need to handwork. Have you tried High on Life? I beat both of them. I thought they were good. I think High on Life 1 had a better story, but I think High on Life 2 had like better combat and stuff, so I beat both of them. I thought they were both good. I thought they were both good in their own right. For sure. I thought they were both good in their own right. I didn't think they were like crazy good, but I thought they were good. How's Judge? It's getting close to the end of the month, so Judge is getting kind of stressed, but other than that, he's okay. The real question is, how are you guys? Right? Like that's the real question. That's the real question. It's the only one anybody cares about. Is how are you guys? It costs 148 Plaxolite to make this? Jesus. Make it. One was hilarious, dude. I thought one was exceptional because you didn't really know what you were getting into. 2, you kind of knew what you were getting into because you played the first one, right? So, I still enjoyed it though. 1,000, 5,000, 7,000, 7,000, 4,000. Carbon fiber situation looking like. Let's do like another 500 on this. Just trying to get everything set up to where we have it, right? And then I'm gonna do some riding around and some flying around and stuff. We all care about Judge. You guys don't need to care about Judge. Dicks! Dicks! Thank you for the dicks, Psycho. Do be loving those dicks. Sort of the way we go, right? It's just how we do. Oh, I forgot Rusty made me some spheres. That was nice of her. Probably give her some of these. 'Cause I just get tons of them from doing the thing. I'll give her some of this too. There we go. How's Psycho doing today? I'm doing good, or it's just life is stressful sometimes for me. You know how it is. You know how it be. Lifetime sometimes, blah blah blah. Look, I can't even talk it right. Can't even speak it into existence. Sometimes life is stressful, brother. Other than that, it's okay. Other than that, it's okay. What about you? How you feeling now that you lost all that crazy weight? Get this up and running. You too? Yeah. You can make me relax? I would like that. I would like that a lot. You gonna take care of me? Take care of me, Prince. You're gonna have to fight Rusty for that. Alright. We've got this. We've got that. I've got a bunch of stuff going. Alright. We've got that. Alright, let's see what else we gotta do down here. On antibiotics. Till the infection settles. Dude, antibiotics can be rough sometimes. You have to do steroids with it or just antibiotics. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. We need more computers, right? Like computers are basically, we need 500 of this. We've got aquatic organs and ice fluid. Let's do like 400 of these. Should I get some of this shit up and running? Ready a lot more to gain weight, yeah. Well, you said you're eating cleaner. That makes a huge difference. Like, that makes a huge difference, right? Fight is this tag team? It's gonna be tag something, I assume. We can play OG Ghost Recon. It's relaxing after many years. Dude, I'm actually looking to play in Dragon Wilds. It's another game that I own, right? Like, I own it, so, like, why not play the new update? I got your beam launcher, by the way, Rusty. We haven't made any beams, but I got your beam launcher. If you can eat clean, you can eat a lot. That's true. You just cut out a lot of the crap in your diet, right? Imagine being able to cut out all the crap in your diet, though. Couldn't be me. Literally couldn't be me. I like the crap. It tastes good, right? I think we're gonna go try to, we're gonna go fly around and knock some stuff out here soon. I'm just trying to, so true. I know, it's the problem. The bad food tastes the best. I don't know why it's that way, but it is, right? I think it's beam. Let me double check. Gotta make sure I make the right weapon. There's the plasma rifle is what we made for Rusty, I think. This is what I think she uses. I think this is what we made for her. I think we made the plasma rifle. It looks right. I think this was what we made. So I need to make one of these for myself. And then I need to make Plaxolite, which is a ton of fucking water. I don't even know where my water went. Oh, it must... My water must be being deposited in this now. That would make sense. Why is all this shit in the guild chest? Are my guys putting stuff in this? I might have to sell a bunch of this, honestly. I thought you put that there. No, dude, I bet, low key, I bet it was these fuckers. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna just sell it. I bet it's these fuckers. I bet it's these fuckers. Yeah, I bet it's these fuckers. I'll put it in there. I'll sell it. I don't need it. No room left. Dude, I'm trying. I can't help it. I thought we had to put stuff in there. I thought it was wild that they were able to put stuff in there. Alright, M. Let's go back to the right base. Have any sweet drinks for a long time? Even your coffee's black? See, I would die, or... I would die. I'm already dead thinking about it. Sorts. Yeah, I want to put like some ore and some coal in here. Maybe like 2 or 3 ore, 2 or 3 coal, but that's about it. Have you tried black coffee? We were literally just talking about that today. I can do black coffee, but it has to be like, I would need good flavored, good tasting coffee. Not the only way I could do it. So I'll put one more of each of these up, and then I'm gonna take the rest and sell it. Even though, like, obviously we've got more than enough resources, literally doesn't matter. Black coffee has good tasting. Yeah, there's like good tasting versions of the black coffee. There absolutely is. Absolutely is. You, come here. He's... Quit walking so fast. He's walking way too fast for me. Stop. Sell. Well, that just made a fucking... we just made $1 million off of that shit. Here I am, like, half the time, like, stressing about in-game money. Meanwhile, we've got, like, $5 million worth of fucking ores laying around. Alright. Try to get some of this other stuff sorted out. I need a ammo, obviously. I think we might have some ammo upstairs. I got the metal detector, I think. Did I make a metal detector for myself? Did I not make one? I literally thought I made a metal detector last night. Pallet must be cooked. Can't tell the difference between ground... Yeah, it sounds like your shit's just cooked, mate. Sounds like your shit's cooked. Hate to say it, but you're cooked. You can definitely tell if there's sugar in there. See, that makes sense. Dude, my inventory's so full. That's okay though. It literally doesn't matter. I thought we had made a metal detector for ourselves. Technically, I don't need it unless I'm going to go find chromium, so it's not really a huge deal. You know what? We've been sitting on these for a while. I guess maybe we'll put the metal detector up for now. We might put the metal detector up for now because we don't really need it, right? Hey, you're fucking... What is your doofy tall ass doing? Quit eating. Make Rusty's grappling hook. Thank you. Alright, Rusty's got a new grappling hook. I need to make ammo now. I want to go try the, I want to go knock out some of the oil rigs. Alright, sort. Is this for plasma rifle? Is that... That's not what we have, right? We have something else. Yo! What up, Fabio? Sort. Is it plasma rifle ammo? Is this my ammo? Rusty, I don't know. I don't know why she would have put it in there, but I mean, I'll take it. Unless that's her ammo that accidentally got, like, put up, like, numerous times. Which does happen, so... Did you see the World Cup countries, the win? They must have taken it for your belt. No, that's okay. This is what we'll do. I'll split it, and there, you can have half. I'll make more. You playing Dragon Sword? Dragon Sword? No, you have a bunch. No, obviously you don't have any. You can have all of it, but how? You don't have any. How would it have took it? Oh, you mean you think they took it from the conveyor belt? Or something. You have a bunch on you. Okay. As long as you have a bunch. What's Dragon's Word? I mean, I want to beat this, Fabio. We haven't even beat this yet. We haven't even beat this yet. Plaxolite's going to be the biggest. It takes 6 Plaxolite to make one of these. Jesus. Check the trailer. It looks similar to the old Dragon's Nest. It could be fun, man. It could be fun. I don't know. Dragon's Wild's the next game I'm playing. Like, low-key. Old Dragon's Nest was fun until the gacha boxes destroyed it. It's like that. That makes sense. Dude, gacha boxes are just... They're hugely problematic for a lot of things, right? Let's just do like 250 for right now. Gacha boxes are a problem, right? We're gonna go do some stuff, but I think maybe I need some. I don't think I need metal ingots. Maybe I need some refined ones. just make like, what's the bottleneck here? All the ore. See if these guys still cook quick. There's only 3 of them. They need to be better. Our fire guys aren't maxed. I need to make them. They were fast. I mean, they're not slow, right? But I definitely need to max them. Now that I have other guys, the fire guys just feel slow, and they're not. And there's room for a 4th one here. I think the 4th one's working on this, so that's why it looks like that. But realistically, I should probably have 5 fire guys here. Do I have the room for it? I do. I have room for 5 fire guys and a couple more miners. Honestly, more than likely, I'm actually going to get rid of some of these mines because we don't need this many. It's a level 55. Where's the level 60 oil rig? Isn't there a level 60 oil rig? Oh, there's a level 60. There's a level 60 rig somewhere. Same shit, but we can play a few dungeons for fun and then ditch the game. It's possible. There's a level 60 oil rig somewhere. Maybe it's out here somewhere, or it could be like over here. Literally, I haven't done anything. It could be like out here, it could be over here, right? Let's go do this level 55 one. I wonder if I can just fly to it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Should be able to fly to it. I don't know. It might shoot us out of the air. If it shoots us out of the air, we have other pals that can make it work, right? Let's go this way. Let's go. What the fucking... What is this lame-ass shit? There we go. Well, we're not gonna go... I want to go here first. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can get to that oil rig way faster than it can shoot me down. I feel like that's a no fucking brainer, right? I feel like that's not even a... It's not even a question. Is there anything else out here? I definitely feel... Whoop. We just ran over something. Oh, it's some herbals. Poor herbal. Alright, let's swap this with this. We're gonna go do a bunch of combat. I gotta switch some pals out here in a little bit, but this is poor little herbal. He's got his poor little brains fucked out. What are these? I don't even know what these are. I didn't even have any. Just saw a trailer today. It's gonna launch. Looks very much like Dragon's Nest. Well, hopefully it's good, man. I like good games. I hate bad games, right? I love good games. I hate bad games. So let's see if this guy's... Here we go. You can fly out here now because he's so fast, so that's a net positive, right? Who's shooting at me? This thing? Fuck off. Alright, is the boss chest here? Let's see what we got. That was nice. Need to see how bad the pay to win is going to be. I mean, that's always the biggest concern with any game like that, is right? Is just like how bad's the pay to win. Hopefully it's not terrible, right? Hopefully the pay to win's not like miserable. Is that my fucking fire tornado? Can't even tell. Bitch, go to sleep. Stop shooting my man. There we go. I don't know, man. There's so many good games out right now that it's hard to decide what to play, right? Let's be honest. So many good games. Dude, he just would not stop shooting my mans. There is? Dude, I'm excited for Dragon Wilds, plus there's this. I mean, these right there are just two good games on there, and there he is. That right there is just two good games, like, without really having to think about anything else off the top of my head. Here's this. Nothing really good. I was actually hoping to get something better, but maybe the... Honestly, I think there's only one chest here. Do you think there's two? I know the level 60 one is different, because you actually have a boss that you have to do for the level 60 chest. Right. I think... If I'm thinking properly, right? If I'm thinking properly, this is basically all that's on the level 55. The level 60 is actually the good one. I don't think there's actually anything good here. There might be another chest up top. We're gonna check it, right? We're just gonna move around just to check. Just because it's been a while since I've done the level 55 one, but... Ow! Bitch. Good news was I was able to fly out here, so that was nice, right? Seems pretty easy, for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything real crazy here. That's my dude. He's still doing just fine. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's... I'm looking to see if there's, like, a big chest. I think the chest that we got was the big chest. I think there's, like, 4 or 5 spawn locations, and that's just all that's here. I think that's all there is. I mean, to be fair, we are pretty fucking over-leveled for this, right? Like, we're pretty fucking over-leveled. I mean, there's, like, a good amount of, like, the red ore here and stuff, so that's, like, a net positive. This would be a good spot to go, like, early game. If you were looking to farm that stuff, but you didn't want to do it, like, through the fishing. So, it's not bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna go through and knock a bunch of these out. I think a laser has a hard time hitting you. Jet Dragon's so fast now. Like, insanely fast. I love it. How's City doing this morning? Man. Do that for right now. Alright, what do we get here? Ring of the Dragon. They charged... Yeah, because it's probably capital gains, right? That would make sense. Because it's considered like a bonus. It's not a salary. So they would charge you capital gains tax on it. That sounds right. I could see where that would be really interesting to people who aren't American. I could see where that would be wildly interesting. But as an American, that makes total sense. I'm not saying I like it, but as an American, that makes total sense. With our tax code, 100% makes sense. Then they have to pay income tax back home. Yeah, typically you have to pay tax on the country that you... So, like, say I was to go work in Mexico, right? And I'm American. Say I went to go work in Mexico. I would have to pay Mexican tax on the money that I made. And then pay any, like, applicable, like, federal taxes and stuff like that. And state taxes for the state that I live in. I mean, that all makes sense, like, tax-wise. I know it might feel a little weird, but I think it's pretty standard. Even though it feels bad, right? Even though it feels like really bad, yeah. That's just the way money works. Unfortunately, that's why everybody hates taxes so bad, is because it feels so asinine. And unless you're like hyper rich, which they'll be able to write off a bunch of the stuff, so it's not like these athletes are gonna make no money, right? They'll be able to write off a bunch of expenses and stuff, but it doesn't make it any like less frustrating. Like it's still gonna be like hyper irritating for them, but still doesn't make it any less irritating, but yeah. It's wild the way it works. Taxes are kind of a racket, right? They kind of suck. Taxes suck. Looking to see if I'm like missing any effigies while I'm flying around. Yeah. Overweight already. Go into the weight settings. Go into the settings and modify the weight so it's not so bad. Oh, Warsec. I haven't caught one of you yet. I haven't caught a Warsec yet. Yeah, there's certain settings that I definitely think you should modify, especially if you're playing by yourself. Weight is one of them. I think weight is one you should modify if you're playing by yourself. And I think like drops. So like if you're playing by yourself and you're not playing in a big team, then I think like the amount of loot that drops from like breaking stones and shit like that, you should always modify. Because like nobody likes to run around, right? Like nobody wants to run around and break rocks all day. It's kind of boring. If you're playing with like a huge team or with like several people, it's not that bad because you can kind of like split the load, right? But if you're playing by yourself, that shit sucks. So like things like that, I definitely am a big fan of like modifying to where it makes the certain parts of the game like less annoying, because these games are definitely made to be played with people, right? Like it's just the way these games are made to be played. Oh, there's I need you. Need you. Need you. I need more Elizabeth, but oh, see, I didn't spend any time over here. There's like all these Warsecks and stuff. Like, basically hadn't ran into any of them. I have so much. Like, eventually at some point I just have to run around and get 5 of everything just so I have it, just to like fill out my book. Where's the boss here at? You're not a boss. Where's the boss? I'm here to see the boss. Are you the boss? Oh, you are. There we got that. Running around, we're trying to knock out some of this stuff that we haven't done yet, right? Like, the fact that I haven't done any of this is wild, right? Oh, that's a Mimog. That motherfucker needs to die. I need the coins from that. There we go. There should be a dude here. There you are. Hey, how are you doing?
It's okay. You guys can stop.
Go down, Brick.
Out. I'm here now.
Yo. What up? What up for real? Alright, let's go. We took that out. We took this out. We got this. We did this. Let's go take that Siblex out. I think it's this way. Dude, when you finally, like, level up in the game, and you can just, like, zoom around. That's, like, one of the things about any game like this. Once you can fly. Like, being able to fly makes these maps feel so much smaller. That's why it's nice to, like, rush and get a good mount, but honestly, I think you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not allowing yourself time to just run around and enjoy the maps the best way possible, right? Like on some slower flying mounts and stuff early game. Because once you can move like we do now, I mean, you basically don't even see the maps. Where's that Siblex? My left. Oh, I thought this was a thing for a second. I was like, hell yeah, we're about to have a real fight. We didn't get a real fight. We'll take this. Like Wukong. Is Wukong the same way? Should be it, right? This game's so good, though. I'm very happy that 1.0 came out. Much better than I thought it was going to be. You haven't played Black Myth? I didn't get to play Black Myth, and then now it's been out for a little while. It's like definitely on my list of like games to play. I watched some people play it and it looked good, right? Like I watched Asmon's playthrough, or at least parts of Asmon's playthrough and stuff. You know how I am with Souls-likes. Some of them I really like, and other ones I absolutely hate. So, just depends on how well it's done. I think Black Myth was done in a way that was good, though. I think Black Myth was done in a way that was good. Well, I didn't see, like, all the end and stuff. I just saw bits and pieces of the playthrough, and I've seen some, like, clips on Twitter and, you know, a couple other places where you just see, like, how fun it looks. You know what I mean? Like, especially when you start maxing out, shit like that, so... What up, Ecto? That game made tech parts sold out in your country? What do you mean? We got this, we got this, we did all that. We did Yormantide, we got this. Let's grab these. Grab these kills here. What am I right? Up here, right? Or is it in the grass? It's the exact direction I'm facing. It's in here. What do we think this is? What is this? Hey, are those are bee guards. I need fucking Elizabeths. I don't really care about the bee guards. I don't think they make honey. Right? I think it's only the Elizabeth that makes honey. This might be Elizabeth, honestly. Let's see what we got. How's Ecto doing today? Oh, it's Lunaris. Nice. We need to go back to our base, honestly, really quick. It's the other way around for honey. Is it the bee guards that make honey and not Elizabeth? Or do you just mean in general? You just mean in general, right, Hell? How you doing today, mate? Beam launcher ammo. Let's go put some of that up for Rusty. Ecto Man, thank you for the 10. Miss one day and the 80 goes away. Yeah, I wish there was a way that you guys could, like, you know what I mean, save it. Because it's definitely annoying as fuck. Right, as a viewer, when you're like, well, there goes that big ass streak that I was working on. Let's go over here really quick. Hold on, take all. I'm going to, we have some, auto assign. We have some, like, we have some things that I want to do, but, where is sort? Let's just sort by pal number. I wish I could fucking just look up that Bella Noir and stuff like that. She should be... Is this her? Yeah. We're gonna make her a combat pal. I'm gonna just put this here for right now. Just to, like, let it level up while I'm running around. And then let's actually just take this. When you want to keep that on. Let's just do this for the defense. We don't really need the defense. Let's put this shit up. Put this, and this here. You can do it if you remember to watch the VOD within 24 hours. Oh, Jesus. You had the farming for cakes. Dude, I, like farming for cakes. I don't even use the berry cakes anymore. I use the ones that give you mutations. I use the ones for mutated eggs, man. The mutated eggs are fucking broken. Like, literally broken. Like, getting a mutated egg is fucking broken as shit. Yeah, getting a mutated egg is broken as shit in the game. What else do I... We should probably make a bunch of these. Let's just make them. Alright, we're gonna go back up here. We were up here, right? Dude, yeah, the mutated eggs are broken as shit. Have you guys had any mutated eggs yet? Like, they come out as like a 2-star almost every time. So, like, every time the egg hatches is a 2-star, which is already nice. Especially if you're gonna, like, feed it into other pals. And then it comes with, like, a shitload of rainbow perks every time. It's really good if you get one that you can, like, breed out. But even if you can't get one that you can breed out, they're still fucking super good. Ooh. Where? Hey. Get in here. Get in here.
Oh, yeah.
You've only had 2 so far? Yeah, the eggs help. Like, the eggs. I get them all the time. I found that, like, the rarer pals seem to have more of them. So, like, when I was making my med pal that you get from... Like, the medical pal that you get from the world tree, when I was farming her up, I think I got maybe, like, fucking 5 mutated eggs from her. Which I was like, Jesus Christ. It was fucking wild. Like, some of the other ones, I don't get it as much, but... Is that a treehouse? Well, now I'm curious. I'm actually curious. Shit, you can't see a goddamn thing. How do you get inside of this fucking thing? There it is. Nice, dude. It's been pretty... I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky with, like, some of my eggs and some of the breeding. I've gotten, like, pretty lucky, honestly. I can't be too mad. What is in here? I don't think I have a lot of you. These guys I normally got from like caves, right? They dig up coins, which is nice. If you like put them up. I mean, like I can put a coin producing bench, but honestly it's fine without. Let's get on my jet dragon. Where are we going next? 180 degrees. This way. I need to fly around and find effigies, right? It's what I need to do. I know I'm missing a ton of effigies. But we're doing this for tech points. Basically. Because I just don't have enough tech points. Have I been in there? Ooh. Tree. Did I get... I need a good one, man. I'm missing some, like, really good fruits. Am I right? It must be down here. Where's this dude at? Wait. Is that an effigy? It is. We'll take it. Where's my man's at? Is he in the hole? He's in the hole. He's in the hole. He's dead in the hole now, though. Hey, there's a black marketeer in here. Interesting. I don't need another one. I have a bunch, but... Alright. What's this? Egg. Alright, where are we at? Have we done this one? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe Rusty's done it. It's still glowing like I hadn't done it, so... The growth bell acceleration. I think we've got the blue one. I bet you get more XP for higher. What up, JC? Like, if you get a better one, right? Like purple or gold, it probably does better. We're gonna go up and to the right. We're gonna kind of look around and see... if we see anything glowing, right? Like off in the distance like this. Or like this one here. What's JC doing today? Let's go to the right. I just kind of nosing around for a second. Since I can kind of like see, right? Because surprisingly, the effigies show up really far away, which is very nice. I'm actually really happy that they elected to do that, right? No, it seems like a dumb thing, but honestly, like being able to see the eggs and the effigy and shit from the sky is super nice. Super nice. I think we've been in here. Let me look. Nope. Actually, Rusty or I have not been in here. If the door's still shut, that means neither one of us had been in here. There we go. How's work going today? Busy, as usual. Hey. A damn jet dragon. So big he gets stuck. I mean, I feel that. I feel that, right? I'm down here. It's an egg, right? It is. Alright, it looks like behind me, this way, there's this that we want to go grab too. It's wild how many of these I missed. Alright, let's look around. Where are we headed to? Busy as usual, but it's good work. Dude, that's all that matters, right? Honestly, if you've got a good job, that's that right there is already huge. I'd like to have a good job. I have a fun job, right? I have a fun job. But effigy hunting at night is so much easier. Alright, let's see. Is there one down here? There is. So much easier to do this at night. Hey, grab that. Especially with Jet Dragon. Alright, let's see. Wait. Nope. Alright, let's check our map. So basically I think we cleared all this. Nope, we need to... Honestly, we need to kill both of these guys. Where are you at? There should be a boss out here. Is that the boss? Boss dead. We missed a couple bosses, I just realized. We missed that one, and there's a effigy right here that we want to grab. And then I just want to check. Pretty sure we've been in here. We have not been in here. Nobody's been in here. It's crazy how many of these we missed, man. Alright. Oh, well, duh. Maybe if I grab the thing, right? There we go. Alright. Let's get on you. Alright, so... We need to go... We need to kill this dude. We need to kill this dude. We completely forgot. It looks like we killed everything over here. Like, obviously we didn't get that, but we got all this. These guys are dead. This is dead. We've got to get her. We killed him. Yeah, we got to go back over here and take out this valet. Let's go take out that valet. Actually, let's just turn left and go take out Blazehow really quick. That should be pretty easy. And then we'll go over, right? Blazehow's probably right there. Have we opened this one? It looks like. Alright. Alright, let's grab Blazehow. He's to my left. Where's he at? He's maybe up here. I bet he's up there. Right? I would say he is. I'm just gonna kind of like skirt around this and just see if there's like any effigies on this little island. Is there one back here? There is, right there. Almost missed it. Alright. There might be more, but I think that's pretty good. Let's go take this man out. Let's go take this man out. Yep, we'll take this man out and then we're gonna head back to the base. Alright. We're too strong. These guys are also like really big bitches. The good news is they give you an option to get a lot of different pals through a lot of different avenues early in the game. And those pals you can breed together to make some really strong pals. So it's actually nice that they do it. Because like the Blazehow that you get here is like probably one of the few Blazehows you can get that's not like a level 60 or a level 70 boss. So the fact that they do it is super nice. I mean, if they didn't, you would not be able to see a pal that's that strong for a long time, right? At least you wouldn't be able to like catch one and use one for a long time. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I played Phasmo yesterday and you're kind of into it again. I've thought about playing Phasmo again numerous times. I think that it could be a lot of fun. As long as you go into it with the expectation that it's Phasmophobia, right? Like, you just go in and you're like, I get that this is like a live service. You know what I mean? It's just like some dumb live service horror game. If you go into it with that expectation, I bet you can have a good time with it, right? Just try not to make it something that it's not. I bet if you do that, you probably have a really good time with it. I bet you could, realistically. Because I've thought about playing it again. Maybe once they finish doing some of the more, like some of the updates to it, I'll be more interested in it. Yeah. It's buggy as hell. Yeah, it's Phasmo, right? Like, that's just... Phasmo's always just been Phasmo, right? It's always been buggy as hell. But as long as you take it with like a grain of salt and you just go in to have fun with it, I think it's a good time. Right? I think that's sort of like the best, that's the best way to approach games, just in general. I think it's really easy to approach games as more of a lifestyle than just something to do for entertainment and fun. And I think it's really easy to get invested to a point where you think that you need to, right? You need to spend more time or care more about the game. When really, at the end of the day, it's just like, just play it, have fun. When it stops being fun, stop playing it, right? Because I definitely think friends make it 100% more enjoyable. We were talking about that earlier. Friends make every game more enjoyable, right? Even the crappiest game is like more enjoyable with friends. Right? Like even the crappiest fucking game is like so much more enjoyable when you have friends. What perks does she have? We can get. What were her IVs? Are her IVs any good? I don't have my glasses on. Let me put my glasses on. How bad are her IVs? Where's she at? Hey, get over here. I don't want you doing whatever it is that you're doing. Terrible. 8, 24, and 85. Jesus. Jesus, her IVs are horrible. That's terrible. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm just double checking stuff. I think we have 700 cloth, which I could probably make like, let's make like 2,000 cloth just so we have some. I'm gonna make sure we have stuff, right? They actually, I'm gonna go get coffee. Hey guys, let me go get coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. Put Bella up. Let's take this, go like this, transfer, and then let's do, let's go over here. We'll just do it over here. And then we'll do, what else do we want to get going? We'll make sure we have, right? Like, basically, I'm just making sure that, like, stuff that we have 2,000 of these, 5,000 of these, 1,000 of these. Make like 9,000 out of 140,000. Let's just make this, just so we have it. All right. Now let's finish what we were doing. This is the 35. We've been to a lot of these. I don't know what this is. We'll deal with that later. So let's go to Let's just go dig this up. Let's just go dig that up, right? We've ran by it. It's been there long enough. We just need to go dig it up. All right. This has been here for a while. This has probably been here for way too long. Ooh. Is this a cave? No. There we go. All right, now it's right here. Let's dig. See what we got. All right, so I got in there. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to like upgrade some of our stuff. We swing by our base. Next time we swing by our base, we'll upgrade our stuff. We're gonna head here. So I think it's like just a slight little tweak on the trajectory here. Should be this way. Right. It's a little ways over here, I think. I think he's like right there. Right. If I go too far. Nope, not far enough. It's right in here. This isn't who used to be here. Somebody, I remember somebody was here. Maybe it was this dude. Thought it was somebody else, but there was also a bunch of effigies here at one point. Doesn't look like there's any. All right. Put it down. Let's get in here. Get in here, right? JC, man, thank you for the 7 stream, man. Thank you for Larkin. Thank you for hanging out, brother. I appreciate. All right. I'll have a triple jump is what this gave me, and a dash. I thought it was a triple jump. I thought it was a double jump and a double dash. I'll take a triple jump and a double dash. I thought I had double jump. That's why I kept like fucking up my like fly dash thing. All right. So we're here. We've done this. Don't really care about that meteor. We've done all this. I'm looking here. We've killed this. We've killed all this. We've killed this. We've got all these teleporters. I think we've got... let's go grab this one teleporter. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to kill this. We're going to grab that teleporter, and then I think that's going to take care of most of this. I think we took care of most of this up here, too. I don't think there's actually anything here. I mean, there's probably, you know, there's probably like effigies and stuff we missed. We've got some ice we got to take care of. Not a whole lot. So we're here. I want to take a left. All right, we're gonna go take out that fox. That we missed early game. There used to be a lot more effigies on the tips of those things. I think the fox is right here. I think this is the fox. I'm just gonna go in either way. I think this is the fox. And then there's a teleporter across the way. Hello? Damn it. Not the right guy. Not who I thought it was. Alright, we got it this time. I just didn't go further. I didn't go far enough to the east. I think it's this out here, actually. I think it's this. This should be right. Then I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go from here, and there was a teleporter on the far end. I'm gonna go there, but I'm gonna teleport back to the base because like we have found a few effigies, and I just want to upgrade my character with those effigies really quick. Right? nothing huge, but I just want to do it. It might be like 1% if I'm lucky on, or like 0.5% on my capture rate or something. But it still doesn't hurt to just go ahead and do it. Where's that teleporter at over here? I missed a teleporter over here. Oh, it's further out. Okay. It's over here somewhere. There it is. It's over there. Just looking to see maybe if I missed a little easy to get effigy, right? There it is. Yeah, I think this is the first one, and there's the guy there that tells you about the oil rig, right? It's like one of the first times you hear about the oil rigs. This is the 55 Syndicate rig. All right. I just ordered sushi from Japan. All right, we got what is this? Makes me less prone to hunger. We'll take those. And then did I get anything else? Spear tracking, 75%. Move speed. I didn't get any for like capture. We're still short on that, but honestly, we'll take all that. This is done. Realized I had so much to do on mining still. Realized I had so much to do on mining still as well. We got handiwork done. Kindling is done. Fire's done. Water done. Planting still needs to get some done. General electricity, we're not really like hurting on electricity. I think we're fine. Let's knock out these minings really quick, and then we've got this last cooling that we can do, which will go pretty easy. Med production, we're pretty close on this. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this to knock it out. She should come over here. Where's she at? Is there any good level 7 mining that ain't Astagon? Do you want something above Astagon, or do you only want level 7? That's the question. Do you want somebody that's like better than level 7, or do you only want level 7? She here? She is. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. They're level 8. Like, let me go sort mining. This dude right here is level 8 mining. Well, this one's level 10. Ignore that. But this guy right here is level 8, and I think you can breed him, right? You can breed to make this guy. And then yeah, you can breed to make him. Then there's Blazemut if you want like a level 7 and you don't want to use Astagon. And then other than that, you're gonna have to start getting into the like Menastings. This guy was great. I used him for a long time. He was pretty easy to get. The Duelith, he's pretty easy to get. You get him like over on the Fire Islands pretty early on. I used him for a long time. But yeah, I would breed what's this? Was that Agidron? Agidron? I don't know how to say it. It's like Aegis, but it's Agidron. This is the guy I use. Obviously these I use like this right here, where it's like Artisan, Remarkable Craftsman, Demon's Hand, and Insomnia. Like that's the build I use. But actually, let me sort by. Where's he at? I actually need to take care of some of these eggs. They're getting a little out of control, right? We've been messing around. We need to take care of some of these eggs. They're getting a little out of control. We need to get our hand workers finished, and then we can pull them out. I'd have to sit down and figure out who I want to use for like transport, but oh god damn it. Oh shit. I really need to just make a. I really need to just make an egg hatcher for over here, right? I don't want to have to use electricity. I think the hatchery uses electricity, right? If the hatchery doesn't use electricity, best straight for hard mode bosses. I haven't tried hard mode bosses yet. We're trying to work on it now. I would say like the Bella Noir will probably be pretty good. The fucking Blazemut. The Blazemut you get from the tablet is probably pretty good. Shalong is pretty good if you need a water pal. Anubis is still surprisingly good. If you want like an earth pal. They say Frost Stallion. They say Frost Stallion is actually still pretty good. They say Frost Stallion is still pretty good. And Shadowbeak is still pretty good. Or Frost Stallion Noct is pretty good. And Shadowbeak is still pretty good. How do you get those eggs to autocomplete? It's server settings. Just because I'm too lazy to wait. What makes the you know what I mean? Like, oh, if they autocomplete or not. Like, you're literally bottlenecking yourself for no point. Just go into your server settings. And then just take the egg timer and just take it all the way down. And then they autocomplete. It's just so dumb. It's one of those server settings that, like... I guess maybe it's there to balance the game out, but the big issue is because you're not playing on a server, like you're playing on your own PC, right? And if you're playing on your own PC, the server doesn't run when you're offline. Is there any land that ain't covered in rocks and stuff? That doesn't eat every 10 seconds. The ones that not eating every 10 seconds is kind of rough. Make salads. I put most of my bases. I put most of my like bases that I need flat areas up here on these islands. There's a lot of big flat areas, and the enemies are super low level, so you can just make a giant flat base that's like max size. Then it covers up the whole surface area, and it doesn't really have any problems. I usually use these for that. There's something else I was getting ready to do. I brought those back. I dropped those off. Something else I was gonna do. Do you like the drone weapon? I think it's just nice chip damage. It's just nice chip damage. It doesn't cost you anything. You just set it out and forget it. I don't think it's bad for what it is. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was doing eggs. I think the drone's nice. It's nice chip damage. Oh, I need to look. Worst case scenario, right? Like, worst case scenario, I just can't use it. And then, in which case... Nope, it says, it shows a little electric thing by it, and I don't feel like putting electric up there, so... I don't want to put electric up here because I just don't have the room for it. Like, the pals that I have, until I max the pals, I don't have the room for it. Once I max my pals, then I don't need as many, Once I max my pals, I don't need as many pals to do shit, so then I can use it. Let me try that one more time. Once I max my pals, I will not need as many of them to produce goods, right? And then because I don't need as many of them to produce goods, I'll have more room up here to put pals for like utility, like electric and stuff. The big one when you're breeding, honestly, and I'm sure most of you guys already know, but the big one when you're breeding is making sure that when you're picking up eggs, you have like a grintail, and you have a saddle on him, because there's 75% chance of picking up a second egg every time you pick up an egg, which makes your breeding go much faster. And then have Bronze Cherry and Bronze Cherry Aqua. And between the two of these, mine aren't max, but between the two of these, you almost have a 100% chance of having your egg turn into a boss egg, which is like absolutely huge when it comes time to start doing like boss fights and stuff. So I think I can probably about take those guys out. Actually, I'm just curious to see what we get from this. Tide. Just curious what we got from it. But yeah, like all of these eggs are all boss eggs because of that. The only ones that aren't are those 2 purple eggs, which is pretty good odds, honestly. Yeah, those are the only 2 that didn't turn into boss eggs out of that. Alright. Now let me go here. How many of these are... She's 4, 3, 3, and 3. Okay. We're going to take these guys out for right now. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put you there. And I'm going to put you there. Try to get these guys to 4 real quick. And then we'll make another one. Alright, they should be over here in the end. Since I didn't sort. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Condense, condense, condense. Work slave. That's not right. Could have artisan. That must have just been dumb luck. Alright, let's do this. Alright. She's maxed. This one next. I'd like to make a couple. Because there's like... It'd be nice to have a couple extra. So we can let her cook for a while. We're going to condense that in. We're going to put that in, that. Wait. Oh, she didn't really need that much. Interesting. 22, 23, and 24. I thought some of these needed more, but I must have, like, bulk condensed them. Must have bulk condensed some of these for a while, like a while ago, so that helps. That one's good. We're going to leave that one alone. That one's good. We're going to leave that alone. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That one's good. That one's good. Condense that one. Okay, so those are all maxed. Then we've got this one, this one, this one, and this one. So let's start working on these. Because I'd like to have... There's a couple bases, I think, where we have hand... Actually, really, this is the only base that we use handwork on, so... But I would like to have a couple extra. Just in case I need them for something. I'll go like that for now. Condense. Yes. We'll let them keep going. The shalongs, I need to probably just... We'll have to look and see if I want to crack those eggs, but... we're going to go here, here, and here. Why? Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'd probably like to have, like, just an extra one here. These are all 4, right? Like, their work speeds are cracked. 700, 700, 700 work speed. These guys are fast. Would be nice to maybe have a couple more. But we'll deal with that later. 700 work speed is insane. Medicine production, I think, is done. Cooling, we'll maybe get this last cooling done. Cryo. I think we got guys here to cool. There's some of these over here, which is like work speed. What is this? Oh, item decay speed. I mean, we'll probably do those just to do them. They're like lower priority. I think, yeah, realistically, planting is going to be another one that we need to work on. But let's knock out this cooling really quick since we use cooling for craft. Since we use cooling for crafting. All right, this is all pretty good. It's a lot of fucking schlong eggs. How many schlongs do I have in here? How full's my box? That's the question. It's not bad. We got plenty of room. We got plenty of room. We'll wait to do the schlongs though. There's Xiaolong, whatever you want to say. We'll wait to do those. I need to get them to 4, like work suitability 4, and I need quite a few of them. And then afterwards, we got to start working on our planting, and which means I need to... Well, we actually have some of the Dandy Lords. The question is, do we have the pieces that I need? If I have the pieces... If I have, like, Remarkable Craftsman, and... Let me see if we have them. We probably don't. Babysitter, King of Waves, God of Destruction, Hermit, Sky Marcher. We've got Remarkable Craftsman. I bet I don't have Demon Hand. Which, I might get some from doing some, like... We'll do some World Tree here in a little bit. We'll do World Tree here in a little bit. And that will... Maybe we'll have a shot. Because realistically, until I can do that... Like, doing another set of farming on those guys. Like, trying to build another set really isn't going to matter. Not without what we need. Yeah, look how fast she goes. Jesus Christ. That's so fast. Right here, actually. This is literally the one that I just said I needed. Yeah, maybe we do it. Let me look. I think I just sent my Dandy Lords out, which is fine. I think it's planting. Yep, we did. We'll grab these Dandy Lords. We'll set these guys up. We'll do 2 and 2 on them. We'll do 2 on this one and 2 on this one. That'll get us the 4 that we need for like our Master Breeder set. So we'll come back, we'll do these. These will replace our, like, whatever these guys are, or like our Field Dia. We'll replace those with the Dandy Lords. We'll get these to like 10. That'll make the planting much faster over there. And then the last one we're gonna have to do is gonna be Harvest, Gathering. And I think we use... I actually don't know who the best harvester is. Maybe I don't have her. I don't know who the best harvester is. Is it Frost? Is it Frostine? No. There's got to be somebody that's an 8. Right? There has to be somebody that's an 8 base. It might be Jet Dragon. If it's Jet Dragon, then we'll breed some Jet Dragons, right? If it's really Jet Dragon, then we'll breed Jet Dragon. If that's what it is, then that's who it is. We'll catch some Jet Dragons and we'll breed some Jet Dragons. That'll be super interesting. It's not who I thought it would be. That's going to be a lot over there at that base. Like, obnoxiously large. Alright. Let's finish doing what we were doing. Actually, I think we've done all this. I'm going to knock out the last stuff up here. I think it's just this Frost Stallion. I think I need to kill this Frost Stallion, and then I need to kill this dude and grab this. And then after that, I'm actually going to head down here, and I want to get the rest of this island, like, unmarked. Plus, I want to try to... I think this right here is the... Well, that's a boss. I think there's another oil rig around here somewhere. So, I want to take all that out. And then I think we'll do some Bella stuff. Or we'll do some of the summons. And then, like, later on this afternoon, when Rusty's around, we'll knock out some of the hard bosses. We'll start doing some of the hard bosses. I forgot that, like, Frost Stallion's actually kind of like a beef tank. I forgot that that was, like, an actual thing. Right? Like, Frost Stallion's actually kind of beefy to fight. I think Frost Stallion's actually probably harder than Jet Dragon. Like, low-key. If I'm thinking right, yeah, Frost Stallion's actually worse than Jet Dragon to kill. All right, now we're gonna go. Turn to our left. I think it's this way. Turn just slightly to the right and go this way. Let's see what we got here. Dude, Jet Dragon just flies so goddamn fast. Have I done this? Looks like it. Alright. Oh, my brains. Alright, I think I turned a little much, but I thought this was one of mine. I've built right here is a spot that I remember because I used to come from this teleporter and I would come here to get quartz because this was like one of the easiest places to get quartz from early game before you could mine it. And then the teleporter wasn't too bad to get to either. Definitely remember getting a ton of quartz from that place. Teleporter's over there. We're gonna, or not teleporter, but the boss or whatever. I think might have been one of the places where you could have picked up those little ghosty boys. The duelists or whatever. I think you could get them from here. I think this is actually where I farmed mine. Actually, I'm almost positive this is where I farmed them from. I need to go turn in all these bounty tokens. Let's just head south. Actually surprised that I didn't see a lot of oh shit, whatever they're called. Effigies. I'm surprised I haven't seen any real effigies over here. Hasn't there been a teleporter here? That was just dumb. That was just a dumb luck pickup. Grab that. And then let's go. Alright, so we're here. Alright, I am going to... I think we got everything up here. This is all done. This is done. I mean, there's like that Frostbark there. I might fly over and just take him out. Well, did we get everything done up here? We did. Let's just fly over and take out this like Frostbark, whatever. Box Parks. We'll fly over and take him out, and then we're gonna teleport to a town. Well, we're gonna teleport to our base. We're gonna get all of our bounty stuff, and we're gonna go pick up all the implants we can get for the bounties. And then we're gonna head down. So let's take like a left like this, right? There's a cave out here. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. All right. We should be getting close. Almost. All right, he's right over here. Actually, I think that's him right there. I think this is him. I'm gonna double check. All right. So many of these like just didn't break them earlier. Kind of feel bad for him. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of feel bad. Kind of. Ohio, Markov. How are you? Alright, so we took that out. Let's go this way. None. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the base. How's Markov doing today? Actually, I'm gonna go here. I see it. I see you. I see you. Calling my name. Senpai noticed you? How could Senpai not notice you? How's Markov doing today? Teleporter. Let's go back to this teleporter over here. How's Markov today? Doing anything good? Having a good day? Grab. Hey, pick it up. That's a Taylor Swift song. Everything is a Taylor Swift song. Everything is a Taylor Swift song. Right? Literally everything is a Taylor Swift song. Cooling. Is the cooling done? This is, yeah, that's food. Medicine production is good. Mining. Let's do the mining for right now. Have to take somebody off of, because these guys are all like assigned to something. Literally doesn't matter. We'll take you off the stone pit and then put you here for right now. You slept the whole day. Man, I know it's like nothing you can do about it, but man, that shit sucks. I need to go get food. We should probably go get food and drop food off to all the bases. We should probably do the base food thing. It's been a little while since we've done it. Let's take all the bounties. Not a lot of bounty tokens. You make your base of operations. Yeah, my main base is like my main base is where I store most of my mats are stored here, and most of like the production is done here. And then my off bases are used for so this is like for combat goods and shit like that, and like food or like combat and shit like that. Like my off bases here, I'll show them to you. So like I have my thing set up to where I can have a couple extra bases, right? Like in the base settings. You can do that in like the server settings on your file. You want food? What kind of food are we looking at, Markov? So I have one base. Do you have food for you? I got something you can eat. So like I have this base, and this base is just made for food production. So this is for like all of my farming is here, including like the trees, which is for like fruits that you skill fruit. That's basically what it's for. It's all skill fruit. So it's basically what that's there for. So then it's basically what this base is for, right? So that's this base. This base here, because like once you get to the later stages of the game, you don't need it as much in the beginning of the game, but once you start getting to later stages of the game, one of the issues that you start to have is you need so many of things that it becomes problematic. So like this base here is to produce goods, or like to produce PAL materials. Yeah, that's the main one's like storage. Like so like all of this like high quality PAL mats, leather, wool, all of this is produced by the pals in the base, right? They just make it for me, so I don't have to go farm it. Flame organs and shit like that. So that's what this base is used for. And then I just take all of this stuff and take it back to my main base, right? Or like this one over here. Early in the game, it's really hard for you to be able to afford to just set oil drilling up everywhere. So you need to find spots that have like these little oil spots that you can put the cheap oil pumps on. Later on, you can grab these, you can put these anywhere. Like this whole base is dedicated to nothing but producing oil. Like it's just nothing but produce, and it's probably the worst base location I could do. Morning, Iowa. I could probably find a big flat base and just get rid of the crappy pumps, but I've already got this one set up, right? And I can add more oil pumps. And then this base here, which is also poorly set up, but we're not going to discuss why it's set up poorly. This one here is just for mining. This exact location is a great spot early game because there's a lot of iron nodes, like all in one cluster. So like early in the game when you can't produce your own iron mines, right, you need to rely on free spawning iron. This is a great spot for it. But like as it stands now, as it stands now, I can just make iron mines, right? So like this isn't really the best spot, and I should have used a little bit more foresight. But yeah, so like this base is here, and then we have our main base here, which is like where we gather everything. I don't convince my dog that I could. Ah, fuck. Why is your dog allowed in the room while you're doing it? Yeah, and then this is like my main base of operations, right? Obviously, like, we have some breeding and stuff over at the other base, too, but... oh, these guys are full. They're full of eggs. I'm just gonna have to... grab these. They stopped producing eggs. They stopped producing eggs, which sucked, but... Oops. Discard. Confirm. I don't want somebody to accidentally discard that egg. There we go. She still hears this and continues to come back. Is there not a fucking door? That's my question. Worst part of the base building is the decoration. Well, here's the thing. You'll find out the more you play the game. Some of the pals, especially because they get really large, start having like really serious pathing issues. Like they start having some real serious pathing issues if you start putting a bunch of clutter in your bases, so you kind of have to be careful. So that's why I actually don't really have much in my bases. The very first time we played, we built like really cool, really elaborate bases with like walls and all sorts of different things. But what we found is it just causes issues for your pals to path. So like on all of our subsequent playthroughs, we just built big, wide open bases. All right. Just want to make sure we're not... Just want to make sure I didn't get too full. We still have plenty of room. I'll have to do some compressing here soon. Don't go anywhere, man. You're not done. You ain't done. Get back to this mining. You ain't done yet, bitch. There. Get your ass back over here. All right. Dude, Markov finds the most random shit, city. Alright, let's go here. I don't even get it sometimes. I think Markov just searches for random shit. Hopefully I don't start killing things. Kinship Peach, I don't really care about. Man, these are so expensive. You just scrolled? I don't believe it. Well, see, Rusty can go do all the bounties too. So she'll get enough to where we can come through and buy like some of these fruits if we need to. Can't wait to get a legendary handgun schematic at the end of the game. There's some really cool weapon schematics, or now that you can like compress them, it's not really as much about dumb luck. It used to just be a lot of dumb luck. Just be a lot of dumb luck. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Get some more coffee and stuff. Give me a second. Alright, boys. Back in Holy Chair Stream. Chair Stream best stream. Chair best boy. Let's be honest. I want to know what this is. There's a couple of these I want to know what they are. I want to know what this is. You killed the chair? I just sat on it. Dude, this guy, so good. Neptilus, such a good pal. Such a good pal. I really like my Neptilus. We're gonna go up there. I want to know what that is. Jet Dragon, best pal. Jet Dragon, good pal. Just depends on what you're doing. Jet Dragon's pretty good pal. Jet Dragon do be making life easy, right? Alright, let's get out here. Chillit? Such a good pal. Like, when you get Chillit, like, I remember the very first time I played, because, like, the game was a lot different back when it first came out. Dude, Chillit, so good. Like, you run into him the first time, absolutely kicks your ass. But then you just, like, Chillit's, like, such a good pal. Chillit's such a good pal. Oh, it's a fucking Whale-Alaska. Interesting. That's funny. This was a good way to do it. This was a good way to, like, make Whale-Alaska's, like, base. He was your main ride dude for, like, the beginning of the game? Oh, yeah, I think he was for a lot of people. First time I played, he was definitely my dude. You know what I mean? He was definitely my dude. He's not a water pal, isn't he? Like an ice pal or something? Isn't he considered like a chill pal or an ice pal? Alright, let's turn left. Let's just go here. He's an ice dragon, yeah. You could have swore you picked up the... I have no idea. I haven't used him. Like, not since they've changed everything. Plus the whole, like the scraps in the water. I haven't done any of that. Rusty has done all of that. Like, all of the fishing and, like, all... I haven't touched any of the fishing. I need a fucking teleporter. Oh, there's one to my right that I didn't get. Interesting. Thought I had everything. Teleporter right. Oh, I remember this teleporter. Must be below me. So he doesn't feel like it? I could see that. Chillet's such a good boy, though. I don't want to say he's best boy, but he's definitely a good boy. We'll do these later. Alright, let's jump in here. Alright. We gotta get some, we gotta put in some work. Nope, this is the wrong fucking... I didn't go far enough. Fuck. Fucking fuck my life, chat. Fuck. Need to go further. We did Daisy. Alright, let's go. One thing I need from this island that I know... One thing I know I need from this island is a shitload of dark fragments. I don't think... I wish there was a dark fragment farm. There's not. You just have to ride around and pick them up off of the ground, right? And they're so easy to miss. Like, the dark fragments are such a pain in the ass. Dark fragments are such a pain in the ass, especially when you're on somebody fast like this. Like, here's one. Hey! And I think there's, like, I think I saw one over here. The shitty part is the whole air sparkles. The whole air sparkles, which is problematic. Oh, let's go behind me. Where was this dude? Is he up here or is he down below? He's down below. Boop. He's down there. Level 60 Omniscal, eat a dick. Where are you? Where'd he go? Any good handwork, pals? That's the Solemn chick. Probably the best one. Wish I could sort. I wish I could sort this. Filter. Can I? Are these all handwork? They are. I'll show you the best one, and she's breedable. If you can't breed her, this chick here, Solny, whatever this is, Solny, her, she's the best. If you can't breed her, get Anubis. Just go catch Anubis. Anubis is only 6, but it's still really good. And Anubis does a really good job. And if you pair Anubis with Sekhmet, they work off of each other, and they increase each other's work speed. So having like a couple of these and a couple of these is a good like a good substitute. Sekhmet's good too. I think Sekhmet's like a 5 or a 6 handwork. Anubis is great if you can kill him. Like as long as you don't have problems killing Anubis. Anubis is a great pal in general, whether you're using for handwork or whether you're using him for combat. Like Anubis is very, very, very solid. I'd recommend just picking up an Anubis for everybody. Like just at any point in time, just pick up an Anubis. He's just such a good pal. Like, the only reason I don't have an Anubis or anything in my party right now is just specifically because I keep all the stuff for picking up eggs, because I'm just constantly picking up eggs. This dude must be in a cave below me. I just gotta find the cave. That's the only reason I don't have more combat pals on me, because I constantly do the breeding for our base. So I'm just constantly picking up eggs. And I just hate going in and out of my inventory a whole lot, so that's just why I do it this way. Why is my lantern not turning on? Interesting. That's really weird. It must be because of like, I don't know, it must be because of my... You know what, fuck it. I'm not walking through this fucking cave. That was dumb. Is this dude right here? There he is. There we go. Yeah, Sekhmet's pretty good. That's one of the people we used. Obviously, I didn't have a Sekhmet. Like Rusty was the one that caught the Sekhmets. That's why they don't show up in my pal decks, because I haven't caught Sekhmet yet, even though we had them. So there's still a ton of pals I need to go like pick up, or like go catch. There's still a ton of pals that I need to catch. I also need a ton of these dark fragments. I need these for saddles. Basically is why I need them. There's a thing you can do later on where you can use like a Seldir and a regular, like a Seldir and a Seldir Noct. And they kind of like work off of each other, and they sort of increase your, I think it's your pal's damage. So, but I think in order to make the Seldir Noct saddle, you need dark fragments, right? So I just need more. I need more dark fragments. There's tons of these pals I need to catch too, but I'm trying to be careful on. I'm trying to be careful on filling my like pal box up. Just because I'm like doing so much other shit with it. Like so much other breeding that Oh shit. We plan on using that. There. But yeah, I'm just trying to be careful, like filling my PAL box up on just dumb shit. Because like I get them and then I'm gonna have to just go break them down, right? So unless I'm using them for something, doesn't really matter. Alright, Rusty broke that. Don't have to worry about it. Get that. We'll grab whatever dark fragments we can. We'll break any alphas, or we'll take any alphas out we can along the way. Also, you can never have enough PAL souls. I know they seem like a dumbass thing when you're first starting the game and you don't pay attention to them. Grab as many as you can. You will burn through them like you don't even know. Yeah. Does rising attacks do anything? What's rising attacks? I'm dumb. That word's not meaning much to me right now. Rising attacks. Rising attacks do anything in stats? What do you mean, like raising this here? Or are you talking about on PALs? On this, it absolutely does. It determines the damage you do. Weapons. It absolutely does. So like in the early game, you probably won't notice it that much, but later on, unless you like are fully built out on having your PALs do 100% of your damage, you will notice. You will notice it. And then there's like respec potions you can get later on. There's like does more if you're playing on Linux. Damn it, I knew I was throwing. Later on, there's respec potions you can get for your stats, so it's not as big of a deal. So if you like fuck up your stats, or say in the early game, like carry weight is sort of like a big deal to you, but in the later stages of the game, you don't need as much carry weight, right? You're just like, I don't need it. I'm not like struggling with carry weight. Then you can drink a respec potion and respec yourself however you need. And the Ignises being out here, I remember when those were hard as fuck to find. Oh, there's a guy beside me. Where's he at? Oh shit. Don't do that. You get in here. Put this on. Fuck you, don't even look at that motherfucker. He's mine. He's a shiny. There. Fucking lose his shiny to that motherfucker. That ain't happening, right? That ain't gonna happen. Need to find a teleporter to get out of here. 176 with a hyper. Surely you'll get a jet dragon, right? Like, absolutely. Not impossible whatsoever. Eventually, it's got to work, right? Eventually it'll catch. The problem is, even if you get a jet dragon, I don't think you can ride it. Or can you ride it without the saddle? I can't remember if you can ride it without the saddle or not. Because you don't get the saddle till like level 79. Plus you got to be able to get up. I didn't know you could get up there. I didn't know you could get up there, man. Well, I mean, I guess if you speed ran it, right? Like if you speed ran it, you could definitely get up there. I just took forever to get there. I guess if you like speed ran, because you probably could have done... You probably could have done some of this shit earlier to get up there. You got a 700 stam Astagon? Oh, so you just flew up. So you just flew up. That makes sense. Take all. What was I gonna do? There was a reason I didn't want to send everybody. I remember now. You gonna try? I think you should. Sort. Gathering, let's go planting. Let's do this really quick. Put you there, put you there. I'm gonna take you and you. We're gonna replace you with one of my Sloans. Replace you with one of my Sloans. We need to put Demon's Hand on you. Yes. And then we're also gonna put Artisan on you. Right? Put Artisan on you here. And then we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna go into this one, and we're gonna put where is it? Where is it? I know it's in here. I know we have it. Remarkable Craftsman. And I'm gonna put Insomniac on you. And then I think I need to change one of you. I need to take your innie and make it an Audi. I think. Insomnia. There we go. Alright. Yep. Now, yep. No, really. Perfect. I got an innie and an Audi. Couldn't have got any luckier, chat. Could not have got any luckier. Let's go like this, and let's go like that. Let's go up here. Yeah, we're gonna take you're on Victor Tower. I think you can ride Jet Dragon early. I just don't think you like the saddles with all the rockets, but I do think you can actually ride Jet Dragon early, right? Even without the saddles. I think you can. You just don't have the saddle, which like shoots or whatever, but I think you can actually ride it, right? Oh, fuck, these guys are full too. Or they're about to be. God damn it. Was not planning on doing egg maintenance, but actually, you know what? Let's go over and grab all this since we're already going that way. Oh, we can't. Our fucking inventory's full. Fucking fuck me. I guess we're gonna do egg maintenance. I honestly will probably pull. I don't think I need her anywhere else. This is the only place I do handwork, right? I literally think this is the only place I handwork. I don't handwork at any of my other bases. I mean, it'd be nice to have a couple of her to like maybe throw out, right? Maybe like to throw out at other bases in case I needed to. I'd like to have like 6 of her here. At least 5. Maybe 6. Because if I have 4 on a conveyor, I'd like her to be able to come here, right? I'd like to not cuck myself on the conveyor. V, what do we got here? Nothing. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. How many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's at least make a 5th one of her, right? And then maybe we'll just condense a 6th one so we have it. And then we've got 2 breeding pairs that we can throw out, like if we absolutely need to. So, sort by handwork. Yeah, you can see Artisan, Remarkable Craftsman. These are just because of what they were. This one can go away, honestly. This one doesn't need to be special anymore. This one looks like we were upgrading. Remarkable Craftsman, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Yeah, we'll make a couple good ones. We'll keep a couple crappy ones. Well, not crappy. We'll just keep a couple that are like unupgraded, right? It's like we'll keep like a couple of these unupgraded ones. This is a 3. She's close. She's close. All right, let's condense. Let me go here. We'll make her a good one. Where is she? She's this one here. Let's pull Jet Dragon out. I mean, I probably don't have enough Pal Souls to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. And then let's go V. 191.88. We've got a lot out here. These are the ones that we're struggling on, which I think like these like medium souls or whatever, like I think we can get more of them somewhere. Those are the ones that we kind of struggle on. Mining. Let's put him back on here. Alright. She's a level 3. Like, she's not bad. Like, I think we just put her out on the base, and then we pull her when we need to, like, upgrade her, right? So let's move... Let's move Med Chick down to, like, here. Obviously, we're not going to move her anytime soon. Alright. That's 4. Honestly, should be pretty good. Let me go into here, V. We'll turn this off. We'll let maybe 2 of her transport. Should be fine. Yeah, this one can definitely transport. She's not maxed. Alright, this is good. That's good. Probably a slacker. Yeah, probably. Alright. Let's go here. See what we got. Get some stuff up and running. Then we're going to go. We are going to do some bosses later on. I don't want you guys to think I'm not going to do any bosses or anything, but... This, we've got 2,000. We got 3,000. We got a couple thousand of this. Gunpowder we're not really using. We got 1,000 of those. We got 1,000 of those. We got 800 of these. 600 of these. We'll probably make some more of these. This obviously burns through carbon fiber, which then means we're going to have to make more carbon fiber. We have 252 of those, which is fine. 51 of these. Computers we're kind of fucked on because we're always fucked on computers. Need plasteel. What's going to be our hold up here? The bio batteries. That's fine. We're gonna make more bio batteries, and we need to make some more plasteel. So let's do a quick base. Let's do a quick base lap. I think we'll bring half of the oil. We'll bring some of the oil here, and we'll take some to the other base for like plasteel. Take all that. We'll take all that. There shouldn't be anything in here. The eggs are fine. And then let's go. We don't need any food. Let's go here. Eventually, I need to break all these meteors. Right? I just need to like fly around and break them. They just. I mean, the meteors are fine, right? It's like one way to get like, unless you're using the meteor launcher, it really doesn't matter. But, let's go here. Let's go back to this base. We'll drop everything off, and then I'll take like half of the oil that I drop off. Because you need the oil for shit here now. That's why we make more of it, right? Should be in here. Or yeah. Take like 2,000 oil over to the other base. We're gonna take this over here to make some plasteel out of it, right? Take like 2,000 oil over here. I'll make plasteel. Can I jump? I can. Um, 2,000. This will make you about 1,000 plasteel, which is fine. Like 1,000 plasteel. Let's get those going because it's literally just sitting here. And then let's do, I guess maybe some refined ingots. Just so we have some, right? Didn't we just make some refined ingots? Actually, we might have just made ingots. Let me look. If we just made refined ingots, I don't want to make more. We made pal metal. Let's make some refined. While we're here. Just make some refined ingots. We've got so much fucking everything. Alright. How's our fucking cases looking? Do I need to bring more cases over? Sort. I think we're fine. As long as they stop putting it in here. They did. Alright. This is fine. Dude, our chill guys are better than our fire guys, finally. I need to make better fire guys. Alright. This is all going. This is good. I don't think we need anything, so let's go back down here. We need to get this Kitsune knocked, so we'll take this out. Let's go here. Let's do Kitsune knocked. It's crazy they changed it to spawn down here. Because it used to be up on the other islands, I thought. Oh wow. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, we cut some of those. Alright. I think I saw my glasses off. I do. Alright. Map. Let's go straight in front of us. Are there no, like... I'm not really seeing any effigies, man. Thought I'd see more effigies, especially out here. Not really seeing any. What's over here? Should be a boss, right? Maybe it's up higher. I thought it was aimed directly at a boss. Oh, I missed it. It's down here. What is it? Oh, I haven't killed any of these yet. Interesting. Or caught one. We'll at least catch one, right? Well, these guys drop dark fragments. Interesting. This guy dropped dark fragments. Starion? Do you think they, Does it tell me if it's new? Wonder if you can farm those guys for dark fragments. That'd be nice. I don't know if they even show up. Let me see. I wish you could just type in a name, right? Possible drop? No, it's just leather and dark fragment. Okay. But it's a drop, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, so... Meow. What up, Holmes? How you doing, baby? How's Palms? Grab that. How you doing today, brother? Having a good day? Kind of fucking off right now. We're just kind of fucking off. We'll do, We'll do some bosses and some harder stuff here in a little bit, but oh, okay, we killed it. I didn't know if we were gonna kill it. I was hoping it was gonna drop some good stuff too. Is farming for relics the best way to get special skills? If you're talking about like not just the like the tree passives, right? But just rainbow passives in general. It's, for me, it's the best that I've seen. It's like the easiest way I've found, but I also haven't done a lot of the high tier like boss raids and stuff. But yeah. You pals know how to open doors? Not really. I think they just kind of go through them if you're lucky, but that's why like a lot of the bases you'll see people have, they don't have doors or whatever. They just have the big like PAL open door instead of an actual door. I think if you have doors, they actually can't open them. But yeah. Where we've been getting most of our implants, I think, was from cracking relics. Cracking relics has been a pretty good way to do it. I'd have to ask Rusty. I don't know if she's in chat and can hear me or not. I don't know if she actually got any from doing salvage, like with the magnet, but I'm almost positive all of ours came from relics. What's your PAL limit on my bases? I have it set to 40, but honestly, I could probably turn it down. Once you get to like the end game, you don't really need that many PALs on a base. Like the implants, like the gold implants, I didn't know if you got some of those from salvaging, or if you got most of them from, or if we just got most of them from implants, or if we got most of them from the artifacts. Only from the world tree relics. That's what I thought, but yeah, for me right now it's set to 40, but realistically, once you start maximizing your the efficiency of your bases, and you start getting the absolute best pals you can, and you start maxing them out, you really don't need that many pals. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have them, but at the end of the day, I'm sitting on so many materials that you don't even need it. And the other thing to remember is, like, even though I'm sitting on so many materials, we're making double everything because there's 2 of us. So realistically, you would need maybe half of the materials that I make. So like, you just wouldn't need it, right? So I'll give you like a prime example, right? Like, I'll give you a prime example. So this is my mining base, okay? This is our mining base. We have a ton of pals here. You can see I actually have a bunch of like blank slots. I have 5 blank slots. I have 3 sets of miners, right? I've got like 15 people mining, and most of these aren't even the best. You can see I've only got a couple that are actually good, right? Like, some of the rest of these are okay, and then these down here aren't even that good at all, right? Like, these guys up here, 700-800 mine speed, depending on if they've got their like mining buff or whatever. But like, I mean, like, I have just so many, like, so much excess of ore, right? Like, just so much excessive ore and shit. There's stone someplace. I have a chest that has stone in it, probably here. Yeah, there's just so much excessive, like, just so much excessive ore and shit that you don't even need. So you could very easily, like, you could very, 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 very easily, like, have less. The only one that I think it's nice for is the base where you like set up the pins, but even still, once you start getting the work speed and the level up of your animals and the pins, I don't even think you need it. I don't even think you need it there. You just, in the early game, when you just like can't get enough stuff because all of your pals are bad, right? It just feels like you just can't, you're constantly running out of shit until you're not. And then once you're not running out of shit, you just have so much that it doesn't even matter. There's only certain materials that I need more of. And even still, like, for the most part, you don't even really need them. Like, half the time I'm just making stuff. That way, if I want something, I can just make it, right? Right, like 1,000 computer, 1,000 carbon fiber. I think I'm gonna make some more computers, so I have computers. I need more carbon fiber for that. So we'll do like, you know what I mean? I'll do like 1,000. I'll do like 1,000 more carbon fiber. But yeah, basically it's just like setting stuff up. But yeah, once you get enough, it doesn't matter. I need to do my shalongs or whatever. I need to make more schlongs. Need to max out my schlongs. And then I'll probably put them up, even though like if I have extra, it's not a big deal because I'm gonna make a combat one. So if I end up with extras, it's not a big deal. We can always just like merge them into the combat one. I think I have tech points finally, right? I do. I have 34 tech points, which is super nice. Been like dying for some tech points. This might be useful at some point. Beam scatter ammo. Most of this. Let's get this. Ancient pal bed. If it didn't take world tree like water, I would be more interested in it. Let's grab this. Ancient shield. I think this is what Rusty gave us, right? We have an ancient shield. Yeah. I couldn't remember if she made those or not. Don't really care about the hunger thing. Like, we have so much food, it doesn't even matter. Laser sword. The swords are kind of crap in this game. I wish they were better. They're kind of crap. How about SMG? Ancient structures. We'll buy that. We're down to 4 points. And then I think we have 41 points here. So let's just let's crack open whatever we can here. Let's just go to the top and work our way down. Make sure we have everything. Right? Antique dresser, we'll buy that. Mining lockpick. Sphere launchers. These are nice, honestly, when you're like bulk catching pals. Like when you're out just like bulk catching pals, they're kind of nice, right? Especially that one. This one's stupid good when you're just bulk catching pals. There we go. We've got most of them. We don't have all of it, but we got most of the big ones. We'll get more anyway. How does the squid rust anyway? Ask the squid. When you like to know, Markov would like to know. Inquiring minds and all that. Seems hungry. I was like, there's no way anybody's fucking hungry around my base. He was just lazy. Alright, alright, I need to go use the bathroom. I need to pee. And then we're gonna keep going. We're working on our... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I accidentally did it. I was gonna put it in here. That way, because like Rusty doesn't get to do as many eggs as I do, so I've been trying to put eggs in here that I'm thinking about, but... Alright, I think we're good. Yep. I need to... How's my wheat situation looking? My flour? Cotton candy? What do you mean it's low? Where's it been going? How's it low? We should have a ton of that. Has it been being put in the wrong chest? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Or maybe I just haven't been grabbing it. Honestly, I probably haven't been grabbing it. We probably have like a fucking ton of it. It's probably in... Get the fuck off of that. It's probably in here and I've been... Oh, wrong base. No? It's not been going in here. And if it's not been going in there and it hasn't been going in there, where the fuck has the cotton candy been going? Has nobody been picking it up? Nobody's been picking it up. We need more... Yeah, we need more... Oh, man, look at all this shit. Damn it. We need more transporters up here. We need more transporters and less whatever, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. We could probably drop off. Wait, Palworld's 35 gigs? Surprisingly small. Right? To me, that's surprisingly small. Alright. How many electric things you need to power up a base? It shouldn't be too bad. Realistically. Realistically, it shouldn't be too bad. Normally, like, one little electric pole and one electric pal will take care of everything. Later on, you'll be able to get a thing called a capacitor. And that capacitor stores, like, excess electricity, right? Just like you would think it would. And once you get that, then it makes things a little bit easier. How much cotton candy did I get out of that? 390? Not near enough. I don't want to move any of these guys out because the... Who are you? Your transport. Let's sort. That's literally all you're doing, right? Transporting in your crap. Who's my best transport? You're a 6. You're a 5. I don't have any more knocklums. Babysitter. What does babysitter do again? Do I have a babysitter here? If not, that might be like a really good... That might actually be a really good pal to put out. Actually gonna be a really good pal to put out. Like some of this, like this leather. I'm not really using a lot of leather. So... Yeah, dude, I thought you would think it would be much, much, much larger. But it's not, so... Let's put you out for transport as well. The mushrooms, I could always get rid of that too if I really need to. Let's swap you with... Actually, let's just leave you up here. I had another 7 transport. I do, which this one... Honestly, let's just do it. Just do it for now. Honestly, I mean, like, they're literally just sitting in my box, right? So, like, why not just set them as transport, right? It just doesn't make sense. If they're literally just sitting there, right? Like, I should just set them as transport. That's gonna fix it. Alright, map. Let's go back down. I just feel like I should have more cotton candy than I do, but... Maybe I don't. Maybe I just made a bunch of cakes. But yeah, so like in the beginning, like I think this base, I think my base here, right? This is my main crafting base. And all I have is one capacitor and one fucking small electric thing. And I have one fucking electric pal. And it powers my whole base. Because most of the time, stuff like this isn't draining your power all the time. The only time you're going to really struggle is in a base like this. This base, like a base like this, you're going to need a lot more electricity because it's constantly using it, right? So in a base like this, where you're constantly pumping electric, like each one of these pumps is constantly working, right? It's just constantly draining your electricity. In a base like this, you're going to need more electricity. But even here, I have 3 capacitors and I have 2 of the large electric things. And 2 of the large electric things, plus my electric pals, is enough to keep all of these fucking oil pumps running. And I could probably make more oil pumps. The capacitors are just there. The main reason to have the capacitors is if your pals are asleep, or if your pals don't have really high work speed. So that way you can just store a bunch of electric. That way they're not constantly sitting there churning. Because if they're constantly sitting there pumping electricity non-stop, they get burnt out, they get pissed off, they get sick, they get injured and stuff like that. So having the capacitor just allows them like a little bit of downtime. Alright. Need to use the bathroom. That's what I said before. We're going to use the bathroom. We're going to come back over here. We're going to finish flying around here. What's my tech points look like? We're good here. Did we get anything good out of these? Oh, I didn't even crack them. There's not very many good ones. I need to go spend time on the world tree because I'm running out of water and everything else. We'll go do some water tree. We'll go do some world tree here in a little bit. Just mess around. We'll try to catch like realistically, I need to. The only other thing I really need to set up, and I'm not gonna do it right now. The only thing I really need to set up that I can think of is at this base here, and I could make a whole new base for it because we have like extra bases because I just made it to where I could have more bases. Wrong base. Wrong base. This base. I should make more. I should make more of the skill fruits. Like, having more of the skill fruits would probably be the best. Like, more skill fruit trees. Wait, this is Holy Burst. Holy Burst, I don't want Holy Burst there. Airblade, skill fruit Airblade. What the fuck is the difference here between this one, Airblade, and this one, which is Airblade? What in the fuck? They're the exact same, right? Airblade, neutral. Interesting. But skill fruit Airblade. This one is Holy Burst. Maybe I accidentally grew a Holy Burst here. I don't know. Airblade. 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 Oh, I did put Holy Burst in there. Okay. That makes more sense. That's Holy Burst. This is a Holy Burst tree. This is Airblade. This one's growing Holy Burst. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Now I need to take Lightning Strike. Let's put Lightning Strike here. Put Lightning Strike here. This one here is growing Dark Cannon. We'll put Dark Cannon back in there, right? And then this one is growing Beam Slicer. Hello? Would you mind getting out of the way? Alright, and then we'll set Beam Slicer back in here. Now we need to figure out what other ones we got. DIY circumcision kits? Who hates themselves that much? That has to be fake, right? Nobody hates themselves enough to do that. Why would you hate yourself enough to do that? Why would you do that? There. I'd actually be able to transport these with pals. If that's a thing, it used to not be. So, that would make things nice. What's Rusty got going on here? I guess we go in here. Oops, collect pals. That's fine. V, collect items. Take all. How do I give this bitch bait? I don't know how this works. Can I only fish 3? So you would need a ton of deluxe bait. So you need a ton of deluxe bait. Okay, we need to go make some deluxe bait. I had no idea how this thing works. I have no idea how this works. Let's go make some deluxe bait. We probably got the stuff for it, right? Takes a lot of bait, man. Why does it take so much bait to use that? Wait, what? Where the fuck do you make bait? Where the fuck do you make bait at? Do you have to cook it? Where do you make bait? Can you not make it? I'm so very confused right now. Maybe I need the blueprint for it. Maybe I need the blueprint for it. I do. Deluxe bait. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, dude, how do I not even... I don't get it. Bait. Here it is. What the fuck is... Flour is the problem? We should have flour. We'll have flour when we go back over there. Started early? Around my normal time. How you doing, Real? Hello? Where's my med? Would she get over here? Hello? What is she doing? I was so confused on what she was doing. Palworld download begins, dude. It's worth. It's 100% worth. 100% worth. Let's go make some fucking flour. Did you miss anything? We haven't done anything crazy. We've just been doing like running around base maintenance and stuff. We haven't done anything real wild yet. Haven't done anything too crazy. Haven't done anything too crazy yet. Like that. Never a Pokemon game, this fan looks nice. This game doesn't play like Pokemon. Like, it doesn't play like a Pokemon game. It plays like a survival game. It's like the best way to say it plays like a fucking survival game. No hard base bosses yet? No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if Rusty's gonna get on before we start tackling them. The same with like some of the raids. I know that we're not ready to do the hard raids. I know that. We don't have the pals to do the hard raids. We haven't built, like, Rusty has started to build her like combat pals, but I have not. I have not started building combat pals. So because of that, yeah, I had a love child, basically. Basically, yes. But I don't know, like, I don't know how hard the hard bosses are. They're probably not as hard as the hard raid bosses, but survival game about enslaving monsters. Think about them as like your friends. They're your pals. They're working with you. Right? They're pals. That's why they're called pals. They're working with you, not against you. I think I got the mining done, right? Think about it that way. They're friends, not food. All right, what are we gonna work on here now? Medicine. This is for like producing meds, having the cost go down. Saw you butcher some. Well, those were bad pals. Those are different. That's a different situation. Those are bad pals. How fast is she gonna knock this out? If she's gonna knock this out, I'm just gonna like not run off real quick. I figured she'd knock that out real quick. It's only 500,000 workload. It was only 500,000 workload. I figured she'd knock it out really quick. Recovery meds and high quality meds. Some of this we might not have the shit for, like the horn. I think it was this. Right, I think we needed like 40 of these. She'll probably fucking evaporate that really quick, right? Worst case scenario, I'll just buy stuff from I'll buy stuff from our rancher. I can't go in there. Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll just buy stuff from our rancher, right? It'll be fine. Let's go back over here. Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll buy horns and shit from him. Recovery. I need regular recovery meds. Alright, what's it take to make regular recovery meds? Cave mushrooms, red berries. Man, will he sell me cave mushrooms? Probably not. I thought I had somebody making those. I thought I had somebody making those. Time for some pizza while I was downloading. Sweet. Bro, what the fuck? They must have been in transit. They're still in transit. I was like, dude, that makes no sense. Alright. Let me go look. I'm getting so distracted. I'm positive I set somebody up here to make mushrooms. This space. Actually set two guys out to make mushrooms. I don't know where they are. What do these guys do? Sometimes drops mushrooms and cave mushrooms. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are all these mushrooms? What we sometimes is like not even a fair assessment. Sometimes is like non-existent. Where are they putting these mushrooms? Are they putting this shit someplace else? Is there a chest I'm not aware of? So basically they've been making regular mushrooms and very rarely cave mushrooms. Okay. That makes much more sense. B. Alright. M. Alright. We're gonna have to make some changes. I mean, I can go get cave mushrooms, right? Like cave mushrooms aren't a big issue. I just don't want to. That's why I have the pals. Why I have the pals is so I don't have to do that. Same with like all this. Like these guys are basically fucking done breeding. All right. I don't want to do the caves if I don't have to. Trying to think. I could. The farming books are the ones that are killing me. Like buying farming books. Like I hate the idea of spending PAL coins to buy farming books. So bad. Like I hate the idea of spending these to buy farming books. So bad. But like I just can't get enough farming books. They're just so rare. And I honestly I think other than the the dog coins, there's not really another good way to get them. So, unless you get lucky out of relics, right? Like the relics sometimes drop them. Like sometimes you get really lucky with the relic. Big ol'. That schematic might have been a new schematic. 966. No, we had this. We already had that. I was like, dude, I thought we might have got lucky, but we didn't. Pharmaceuticals, med production cost, high grade medical supplies. That one I know is like limited by horns. Like I know we're limited by horns on that. Like I just don't have. I mean, I could buy them, but that's just dumb. Horns has been like one that's like been a bottleneck on that for a while. Let's buy like, I don't know, like 900 horns or something like that. Should be fine. That's normally the bottleneck on making this, is horns. Yeah, obviously you can see like horns are definitely the bottleneck here. Let's make like 150. What up, Danny? I'll do. Go like this. Do that. This is good. That's good. Once that's done, we'll get that research going. Oh, it's actually already done. She's so fast. She's so fast at producing meds. Put the other ones in there really quick. Good. I'm pretty good, honestly. There it is. Pretty good, honestly. Let me do this really quick. Let me grab this. Let me copy that. What are you up to today? I'll switch. Do this. Minimize this. Alright, guys. Give me a second. I'll leave you guys here, like, just vibing and stuff. Give me a second though, guys. Give me just a second. Danny, tell me how you are. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nice chair. Why do you guys hate the chair? I just don't understand why you hate the chair. Welcome back, Danny. I'm back too. You got your food? You're good? How you been doing? How's your file coming along? How's your file coming along? I need to crack eggs at some point. I need to crack eggs at some point. You're not playing at all when it comes to your base. That's okay. Imagine planning it all. What's up, Suku? That's a lot of progress you made last time I watched. Give me your base tour. Your girlfriend are playing, level 50. Much appreciated. I'll do a real quick base for you, alright? We'll do a real quick base. We'll do it really quick. This is the main base. Right? This is our main base. This is like just the launch off point for everything, right? So, launch off point, main base. We send our expeditions out. We have like, so for me and my girlfriend, this is like where we keep our individual gear, ammo, shit like that, right? Super simple, nothing crazy. Obviously, I need to redo the base and upgrade it. It's just metal. This is cooking, food, bullshit. These are meds, surge table, all of our implants, right? Basic stuff. A little bit of stone here just so we have some at this base. These are all of the, these are like the special items, right? That you get to like, make your mining speed faster or make your medicine faster, right? These are all you get through passive research, and then you have to unlock them. This is breeding. I just keep one breeding at the main base, especially if you're just breeding like one particular string or bloodline. I just keep one here with a compressor and an egg hatcher, some extra egg spots, because I normally carry Grintail, Bronze Cherry, and Bronze Cherry Aqua on me. So I carry these guys on me just to help make it to where every time I pick up an egg, I get 2 eggs, and they're always boss eggs. So Rusty doesn't get as many eggs as me, so sometimes I just put eggs in there so she can crack them. These are the production lines with our little bit of electricity. This is our upgrade bench. Stuff like that, right? So these are just like upgrade benches, bullshit like that. Let me see what we've got here to get done. Cooling, mining, I think's done. Lumbering is done. I think planting is what we were working on. I don't remember if I have anybody here planting. Do I have anybody here that can plant? I'll have to look. Yeah, I should have... He's not the best, but he should work. He's who I've been using. Where's my thing? Oh, I must have him off. I must have his planting turned off. I need to turn that back on. Let's turn this and this back on so he can come over here. Give me a second. I need to get this fixed. Is he asleep? He must be asleep. Anyway, he'll come down here and take care of this in the morning. Yeah. This is this. Guild chest. These are just storage. It's obviously a mess. Compactors. These are for the artifacts that you get from the world tree. Our last workbench, right? So, main base. Up there is all beds. So, that's the beds. I just put them up in the air just to get them out of the way so I had a lot of room here. Second base. This one's kind of hard to see. This is our mining base. I didn't plan on it being a long-term base. That's why this is like on the ground. So, it kind of messed things up. But it's kind of become our long-term base. Just got different stuff. Stone, compactors here. All of the different materials are all here. Beds are all upstairs. Again, I need to redo the walls and stuff. It's kind of like what it is. All of my bases have like the alpha and beta wave things on them, right? To ensure that our pals don't get mad and work longer. What up, Nemi? So all of our bases have those. The other things that the bases have are the meds here, just to help keep sanity up. Level 50 onwards. What do we keep doing? I'm mostly baking base stuff, base upgrades while she's out doing her stuff. Literally the same shit literally the same shit that that like me and my girlfriend do. So the ancient civ cores, easiest place to get them. Easiest place to get them. Also the crappiest place to get them. Until you can get to the world tree. If you get to the world tree, like you at level 50, you might be able to get to the world tree. It's going to kind of suck. Like get to the world tree and you'll get tons of them. The easiest way to get them is from this machine here. Absolute easiest way. You put artifacts in, right? Like you put these in here. You turn this on, you use world tree water. Watch, like she'll come crack these really quick. She'll come open them and you'll see like I got seven here. That doesn't seem like a lot, but like you can get tons of them from that. That's the easiest way. Now, obviously, until you can farm the world tree, that's not a good way to get them. The other easy way is from expeditions. There's two ways to do this. One, run expeditions nonstop. Expeditions will typically give you like 1 to 2 of the cores per expedition. But if you, I can't go into it right now, but if you can do over 100%, so like if it says you do like 130, 150%, you start getting bonus rewards and you can get 3 and 4 and 5 cores per expedition run. You can get your expedition runs timed down from the research here. So just like constantly keep this research going. Hold on, I'll show you. I need this bitch to get here. Why are you not doing this? Why is he not doing this? What is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? Hold on. Need to be high level expeditions. You only defeated 2 of the tower bosses. Knock out some more tower bosses, but I don't know where he is. He must have got stuck. You can knock out some more tower bosses and help, but it should say that it's just on the tower. Like when, bro, what is going on here? We need planting. He's planting. Where's he at? What the fuck is going on here? I'm so confused. Hold on. This is actually like pissing me off. Give me a second. The suitable work with handwork? What the fuck do you mean handwork? Alright, this dude has literally got me pissed. This dude's like literally got me pissed off. Hold on. You. But yeah, expeditions are going to be a great way. You can also do the, you can also do oil rigs. Oil rigs will work as well, though they're a little bit more of a pain in the dick. Expeditions are a great way. If you're into modding at all. Oh yeah, it could have maybe been like 6 and they just didn't have 6. You're probably right. You probably need like a 6 handwork or planting or something to do it. There's a slight mod you can get that just lowers the time on expeditions. That's literally the only change it makes, is it lowers the amount of time it takes to do them. If you're into ancient power generator. Ancient power generator. I haven't even built that. But yeah, you can do that. I think I have ancient power generator. It looks like this. So you need high level electric and water. That's fine. I really don't need this, but it's going to want me to do it. But yeah, those are your big ones. Once you can get to the world tree, it's not bad. But those are definitely the big ones, especially here. Because your bottleneck around level 50, 60 to like really start getting the better gear is the ancient cores. Like the ancient cores are 1,000,000% your bottleneck, right? Like over time, you'll start having a ton of them. Like these ancient civ cores, you'll have a ton of them. But like right now, that's going to be your main bottleneck. So yeah, I showed you the mining base. We got an oil production base. Some people just bumped PC time. Yeah, for instant finish too. You could do that if you really want real Supra. I went and there was like, it was like a Nexus mod I got, and it basically cut the time in half or maybe a third. To where the expeditions finish much faster. Honestly, because I'm not playing on a server, I'm fine with it. I don't really care, right? I didn't increase the amount of rewards I get. I just increased decreased the amount of time it took to do them. It's one of those things where you can do it with the egg timer, but they didn't put a way to do it in the base game for the expeditions, which I thought was odd, because you can reduce the egg timer down to 0. So I just found a mod for it. It's like the only mod I have on the game right now. This is the oil base. And then outside of the oil base, we have, outside of the oil base, we have this, which is like the farm. I started stacking my farms. Like everybody was like, just stack your farms. I know it looks ugly as shit, but it saves you a ton of space and it makes it much more efficient. So you can like not use as much room, but produce like a ton of crops. And since your people don't have to really move, you can just like bulk produce crops really fast. So we did that, and that leaves me room to put more of the trees, right? So I can actually like grow more trees. That's basically all that's here. And then the fishing base, wheat generation or like wheat grinder here. Yeah, stacking the farms is kind of like OP. So like stacking your farms, even though it's ugly as shit, is pretty nice. And then the last base that we have, which obviously we have more bases than what you normally get, like by default. It kills whatever's in the water. Oh, I haven't tried that. Yeah, if you're having issues with like random shit with fishing, you gotta talk to Rusty about that. I have no idea. I trust you guys, literally you all the time. I haven't even started fishing yet. I'm gonna add another transporter here. Add another transporter here. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I just need another transporter here. Just lost 2 shinies in the water because you misclicked. That's fucking ow. That's definitely ow. Are these guys done fucking? No, there's still plenty. Alright, I need plenty more than that. Do they still have food? They still have food. These guys still have food. Yep. Alright, we're good. Alright, yep, that's basically the bases. That's basically the bases right now. Rusty also put a base up here for us to fight on, so we might go try to do like a couple of the hard towers if she wants. We can just try to knock them out and see how bad they are. I don't know how our pals are gonna work for it, but her pals will be fine. She's got fucking beasts. I got you the rocket launcher and some ammo. And I got you a new grapple hook, so eventually I need to mess with the fishing. Eventually. Eventually I need to. Alright, sort this. Alright. Yeah, when she's ready, we'll go. I just did. And I put bait in it. I made like 3,000 bait or something. 300 bait. 3,000 bait because it takes like a lot of bait. You can check it and make sure that there's like plenty of bait and stuff up there, but I didn't know that it took so much fucking bait to use it. Like if you go to put bait in the thing, it's like 10 bait per, so like it's like 100 bait to... Yeah, that's why you were burning through so much bait. No, it's 10 bait per fish, but since there's 10 fish, it's 100 bait. So... No, that's how you burnt through so much. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you burnt through so much. I don't know. I guess let's do the first tower. I guess let's do the Grisbolt tower. Let's go see how Zoe does. Alright, Rusty's gonna hard carry on this. It's better than the build that I have. My build is literally... Where's the tower? Jesus. My build is literally just Neptillus just doing his best work with me using my guns. I haven't even made a build yet. Wait, did you do hard? V? Okay. Alright, ready? Alright. Hopefully these aren't going to be as bad as the raid. You adore Neptillus? He's so solid. He's such a solid pal. Oh shit. Oh, this isn't bad. Oh, who are these syndicate assholes? What are these fuck sticks doing in here? Oh, my Neptillus is dead. Jesus. Wow, this kind of hurts. This actually kind of hurts. Holy shit. I was not ready for that. Oh, did it put up my... Did it put up my drones? It did. Bro, I have no pals that are, like, damage pals at all for this. Holy shit. I just didn't think he was gonna be hard. If I would have known, I would have fucking brought somebody that was, like, actually useful. Dude, doing no damage to him. I'm doing 3 damage. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, this is... Not really. It's just our damage is... Our shit's only doing like 3 damage a pop. Like, I'm only doing like 6 damage a hit. I think he's just got a ton of defense. I think this is just the way it's supposed to be. Oh, god damn, that hurts. You're just gonna need good pals. Like, I just don't have good pals. Hard mode's no joke. It's... I mean, like, I think if you had the right pals, it wouldn't be bad, but... Oh, I have no pals. Jesus. Oh, are you dead? Get off me. I didn't realize you were actually dead. I know, I thought you just meant save me as in I'm tanking, like I need some help. The count, yeah, there's a counter element thing too, as well. I mean, criticals seem to do really good. Like, criticals landing him in the face are doing like really solid damage. So I think it might be like bodies and stuff don't do shit, but... Oh yeah, like, use the bow and shoot him in the face. It was a ton of damage. Yeah, I think that the way they set it up is like bodies aren't doing as well, but like I'm getting thousands, like headshotting him. Versus like the 6 damage I was getting before. Yeah. Well, I noticed that with my gun. My gun was doing like 100 damage per bullet to his face. Yeah, you're gonna have to like actually go for shots and stuff on him. Because, like, my rocket launcher wasn't really doing very much, and that might be, like, a thing that they nerfed just to make sure that, like... So you can't, like, nuke him with the launchers. Because, like, my launcher's not really doing anything. Interesting. Oh, yeah, dude, we only got a minute left. So are mine. Mine are all dead. I mean, if I would have been, like, using guns and, like, bow the whole time, I think it would have been fine. I think it's probably counter element, so like whatever's the counter element for electric probably does really good, but everything else is probably like 0 damage, right? So yeah, whatever the counter element is for grass, I don't know what it is, probably earth. What do you think the counter element is? Is it fire? Well, he's electric, so yeah. We gotta figure out what's the counter for electric. Do water pals counter electric? I don't know. We'd have to look it up. Yeah, we're gonna die. I'm not gonna waste any more bullets on him. Need to look and see what's the counter. What's the counter for electric? Is it ground? So a good Anubis, basically. That's okay. I think I might have a decent base level Anubis. Let me look. Counter to electric's ground. I bet that everything, so like body damage, you were basically doing nothing. And I'm gonna imagine non-matching element damage, you basically do nothing. Anubis, Noclum ground. That's why her Noclum was like surviving for so long. This is your bag. Nope. I guess this is my bag. Interesting. Yep. Yep, take all. Alright. I guess I'll have to make some yeah, that's it's good though. I don't want everything to be easy. So now hard mode, you're actually gonna have to build good pals. Yeah, we just weren't doing enough damage. I guarantee it's gotta be. Hold on. Let me do this for a second. Oh shit, did I really just put all those out? No, don't fucking all go out. Come here. I need to sort this by ground. Actually, yeah, let's just sort this by ground. Sort by ground and pal number. I'm listening. Party's full of snocks? No. Alright. Alright. It's okay. We can get this. We might have to go catch some good grass, ground, electric. Yeah, I'll never remember that. It's good to know. Where's my Anubis? I have some, but I don't think I had any that had anything. Like, I got some that have, like, Musclehead, Earth Emperor. I don't think they had good IVs. I would need to pull them out and see what their IVs are. So we need good Anubis. Let me see if any of these have good IVs. Because I can perk them out, right? Let me put my glasses on. Alright, Anubis, come here. You're getting distracted. I don't want you working on stuff. 100 attack, 9870. This isn't a bad one. That one's not terrible. That one's fucking terrible. Okay. This one's not bad. This one might be the Anubis. Party. How do I know which one he is? He's the level 6. Alright. The level 6 is the one we want, party. Unfavorite you, turn you into a favorite 1, and then unfavorite you. Oh, I guess you can just go into them right here and see their IVs, right? Not bad. So this boy here, he's got Earth Emperor, Vanguard, a Musclehead, and Brave. Okay. We need to turn him into a beast, right? We need to turn him into a beast. So how are we gonna do that? We need to compress him. You're gonna need to make an Anubi too. Well, you make whatever you want, but you make whatever ground pal you want. What skills do you think? Let's look at our surgery table here. Probably demigod. Let's Google. Let's do some Google foo. Let's see what we should put on our Anubis. Let's see what we should put on our Anubis, right? IVs, increased loot, farming perks, Palworld. Alright, best, Grintail. Alright, best base pal passives, best passives. Alright, of ANUB Anubis. In Palworld 1.0. What are the best passives and skills for him? Include fruits, and include skill fruits. Include skill fruits, implants, and world tree. All right, let's see what we got. Which shows move things without needing to break everything. Yeah, I wish you could just pick stuff up and move it. If you have enough like hand workers, it's not that bad of a deal. You know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal, but all right, Demigod, Serenity, Legend, which I guess I'd have to go try to find him for a Legend. Elemental World Tree passive? Is there an Elemental World Tree passive? I don't think there are there? There's not a World Tree fucking Elemental passive. Legend Earth Emperor Musclehead. Well, that doesn't count like some of the new world tree ones. Demigod, which is a world tree, I think. Right? Well, is Demigod world tree or not? Might be not. Might be up here. Demigod's up here. So it says Demigod, Serenity, Legend. So I'd have to go catch one with Legend. It doesn't spawn that much. And then Musclehead. I want someone with Legend. It's your old one? That's okay. Alright, so I guess I'll go try to catch one that has Legend. I need my fucking flying pals. Damn it. Didn't expect this to be so complicated. Why do I need a flying pal? I can fly. Where's Anubis? I don't need a flying pal. I can fly. Duh. What's the chances we get 100 IV Legend right here? Where's this bitch at? He has no idea who's about to come fuck him up, does he? Do we? Yeah, we have our glass. I just want to make sure we had our glasses on. Hey, these crappy IVs. Crappy IVs. Earth Emperor and Noble. Respawn faster. These are respawn faster. Guess I could. Is Legend still like the best? How's Palworld? Is it a human or a pal? I don't think it goes in the Palpedia. It's just a human. I don't think it has a pal number. Yeah, they're just kind of whatever. When you catch him, he's basically a pal. So Legend, Earth Emperor, Musclehead, and Ferocious. Yeah, see, that's not right. because of the world tree passives and a couple other things. Those aren't right. Because like there's passives in here that are much better. Thing is, progress the Palpite entry for Pal they're riding. Yeah, I don't know then. Yeah, I have no idea when it comes to like completion. I don't think they matter. Do we start breeding this level or normal fighting them? How many bases do you recommend? As many as you need. As many as you need to like have the room. And start breeding whenever you need to. Whenever you can start breeding, it doesn't hurt because breeding allows you to condense. Once you have access to condensing, which makes your pals better, which allows you to like farm more efficiently or like set your base up more efficiently, or it allows you to be more efficient across the board. It allows you to breed for certain passives so you can get like insomnia. That way your pals never sleep, so they work around the clock. Until you get the surgery bench, I can't remember what level you get this. Once you get the surgical table, you can kind of like, it makes breeding a lot easier. But yeah, I would breed whenever, as long as you've got enough bases set up to where you can, especially in the early stages, you need cake. You need cake to farm, and this is like one of the easiest cakes you can get early on. But you need flour, red berries, milk, egg, and honey. The milk, egg, and honey you can get from pals that just drop it when you put them in like a little farm encircle, right? The honey comes from the bees, the eggs comes from the chickens, and the milk comes from the cows, right? And then the red berries you just farm, and the flour you get from farming wheat and grinding it in a mill. And then you can start out using these cakes to breed with, and eventually you get better cakes, which makes breeding much easier. Man. That was so unfortunate. I didn't realize that was going to be so rough. We got wrecked. Oh, we should probably let these guys sit in here and heal. Alright. Yeah, I mean, breeding is doing it as early as possible helps. I'm just trying to decide. I'm trying to decide on the Anubis. And I feel like the Anubis, what I'm basically seeing is use there are no elemental passives from the world tree. There are no EL. World tree unless they spawn on pals. The fully condensed both Brawn Cherries and the Grintail, yes. God of Destruction, Demon Lord, Serenity, and Legend. And then I can offset the God of Destruction with the fucking... Do we have the stuff for you to make this, the deer saddles? Do we have the stuff for it? If not, I can always go find it. So it looks like Twin Edge, Holy Blade, Demon God, Serenity, and Legend. If I could get Legend for the Celestier and the Celestier Knock, I don't have either. Yep. All right. But yeah. So let me move my head over. Thank you. Let me move my head to the other side, and I'll show you. I'll show you what I use for breeding. Okay, thank you, baby. I'll show you what I use for breeding. This is what I use. You guys do whatever you want. My party, when I'm breeding, consists oops. I hate that it puts them in there. My party, when I'm breeding, consists of these pals. The top and the bottom one don't matter. This is just so I have a combat pal and I can fly. Grintail fully condensed. And he has to have a saddle. You have to have a saddle on him. Even though you're not riding, he has to have a saddle to activate his partner skill. When picking up an egg, 75% chance to receive a second egg. That's huge. Dude, Anubis is a beast, low-key. I used to use him all the time. I'm going to make a new one here in a second. Bronze Cherry and Bronze Cherry Aquas. Each one of these gives you a chance that when you pick up an egg, it's an alpha egg, right? Mine aren't fully condensed, but at fully condensed, you basically have a 100% chance. Mine's close enough, right? It's like 92% or something. These right here are pretty huge. Outside of that, at my base right now, I have a Braloha. And what this does is it says, while at your base, increases the egg production speed of pals assigned to the breeding farm by 20%. So this just makes them produce eggs faster. So just having him out at the base is pretty huge. Just having him in your party with a saddle. The same with the Bronze Cherries. You have to have the saddles for them, or else their partner skills aren't active. Maybe I need a saddle for this dude. Like, maybe I need a saddle for him and his partner skills, like, not working. But the Brawlhalla, like, you can use this to increase egg production speed of pals. And then I also have somebody here with Babysitter. I have somebody out with Babysitter. It's not her, but I have somebody out with Babysitter. I can't remember who. I had somebody out with Babysitter. Right here. Which Babysitter does, like, effectively the same thing. Egg production speed by 30% and incubation speed by 30%. This dude I should probably upgrade. Like, I should probably compress him. You can make almost any pal or human a god. Dude, if you take the time and build him out, you can basically do whatever you want, right? You can make some pretty cracked shit. So we're gonna make Rusty a herbal. We're gonna make her a god tier herbal at some point. What broke? My drone launcher broke? I didn't realize that it had broke. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that it broke. But I mean, I guess you're constantly using it, so sell that really quick. All right, so Anubis. I need a better Anubis. I'd like to get one with Legend. I can probably breed up Legend onto Anubis if I really want, but I would prefer not to, right? I would prefer just to catch one. I'd prefer just to catch him. Problem is there's only one Anubis on the map, right? Like at any given time, there's only one Anubis on the map. These guys are probably stuck. Well, Anubis bosses, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think there's an island you found more Anubis on. Wait, what? Where? Where? This one? Is making a base to farm skill fruits worth? It is, as long as you have room. So, like, I wouldn't go out of your way to do it early game. But once you get to, like, middle and late game, especially, like, if you saw my farm, I stacked all of my farms on top of each other. It's like all my wheat farms are stacked. So once you get to that point, then your farming base, especially if it's max size, right? Like, if your farming base is absolute max size, then... Wait, is this a meteor or is it a... It is. Then at that point, your farming base is so well optimized that you have room to put skill fruits out there. And then at that point, as long as you have the wood and everything, yeah, it's worth. If you're telling me that there's a newbie out here, what the fuck are you guys? You're not a newbies. What's the chances I find a random and non-boss newbie with Legend? I feel like in order to get Legend, it basically has to be a boss. What do you think? What's your Jet Dragon passives? Yes. Legend, Dimensional Leap, Swift, and Runner. His passives are yes. He's got basically the best passives you can get. That's why he's so goddamn quick. What the? Where are these Anubis? I think everybody lied to me. But yeah, that's the Jet Dragon passives. The hold on. Oh shit, it was close. I think it's like maybe here. Nope, it's this way. That's where you got yours. You're lying.
Yeah.
I feel like he should be out here. I just need to look around. Bro must be like, yeah, due to Raptor. 0%, you can only get Legend pals that have it, Legend can't be passed. Yeah, I know Legend can't be passed. We found that one out already. Abe. You can only get Legend from pals that always have it. Doesn't Anubis have it? Or does Anubis not have it? You could breed it up to him. Right? Like, I could breed it up to Anubis, I guess. But I guess Legend would drop on him every time, is what you're saying. So, like, Jet Dragon always drops Legend, right? Like, Jet Dragon always drops Legend. Is there any Anubis out here? Breeding can pass Legend. You can pass Legend through breeding. There's no Anubis out here. There's a lot of Sekhmets.
Oh.
I think the game hates you, yeah. Get in the ball. You got it from here? I'll look around some more, but I just don't see... I don't see an Anubis. Maybe Anubis is during the day and Sekhmet's at night? I don't know, right? I'm pretty sure I've got shit that I can breed Legend up. You know what I'm gonna do? Alright, what we're gonna do here... Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think you always get Earth Emperor. Look who was right. Who? Who was right? Danny wasn't right. I was right. I said there were Anubis out here on this island, and you guys were like, nuh-uh. And I was like, I'll fly my ass out there and show you. And look who found fucking Anubis. I remember the conversation. Run the tapes back. Run the tapes back. That shit is recorded. You can't lie to me. Rusty hit him? That's not gonna happen. Don't gaslight me. I can't we've talked about this numerous streams. I don't even know what fucking gaslighting is. I need more Anubis out here. Honestly, this would be great if there were a ton of them and I could just catch them. I could just like catch them for condensing. Whoop. Hey, get in the ball. Need more. Not stinky. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Daily occurrence? No gaslight? There's no such thing as gaslighting. There's just telling people uncomfortable truths, which is that I told Danny that there were fucking Anubis out here, so I flew out here to show her. Because she didn't believe me. And now she's mad because I proved her wrong. It's not my fault. I told you that they were here. You didn't believe me. So I came here, and look what we found. Anubis. And look who's mad, Danny. All right. All right. Let me pull up my breeding calculator. I know I have some pals that have legend. Let's figure this out. If legend is really that good, then we'll put legend. I know I have some legend pals laying around. You're getting raged by this is not even your conversation. I told you everything. I told you literally everything. See, why are you fighting me on this? I don't know why you're fighting me on this. All right, let me grab this. Rusty, help you? Not gonna happen. Duplicate tab. All right, so I want an Anubis, right? We'll have to look here in a second and see which pals have legend on it, but for right now, I want Anubis. And Anubis has a lot of parents. So I'm actually gonna move this back over here because it's easier for me to see. Let me go here. Let's search for legend. Let's see who we have. All right, let's search. Nope, that's not legend. That's light-footed. All right, I know we have several pals that have legend because I've bred them up. So he's got it. Let's see if we can use him. AE. We can. So I can use him in a Fangalope or whatever. So let's plan on using him in a Fangalope. I think I have some Fangalopes. I can use Sekhmet. I might have some Sekhmets. I can go catch some Sekhmets. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Sekhmet in that, and that's gonna get us legend up there, right? That's gonna get us Sekhmet up there. All right. All right, I think we're here. Let me move some stuff because my chat's got all messed up. All right, so I need to pull these guys out. These guys are done for now. These guys are done for now. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Stow all this. We got a couple new BPs. They're done for now. I have plenty of water. Put this and this up. All right, let's get this going. If you need to like breed some stuff, tell me. But because I'm just kind of using all three of them because I'm a piece of shit. But yeah, that's not really how that works. What are you tooting me for? Yeah, let's grab all these eggs. All right, let's grab all these eggs. We're gonna crack these, and then we'll see. Yeah, look how many eggs you get from having all that extra. So nice. Fucking big ass schlongs. We all know you're a jerk. That's fake news. It's 100% fake news. Plus, I'm gonna have to play a lot today because I think tomorrow. Them's fisticuff words. I'm on your stinky list. I can't be. I'm on Rusty's stinky list. I can only be on so many stinky lists at a time. Oh, I haven't even tried to like. I didn't even try to transfer stuff from like previous. I just like started it all over because I knew so much shit had changed. Yeah, I helped you and you gaslit me. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you so mean to me, Danny? Did I not have a big schlong? I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing. You use whatever. Which ones are you using? I mean, I'll end up using some for like, you know, boss pals or whatever, like fighting pals too. But use whatever you want. Worst. There should be a couple. Just we should have quite a few of them. So it's not like we only have... Oh, you're fine. How would I rate this game? I think it's pretty good. I'm really hard on games, so I would say it's like it's between an 8 and a 9. It's probably a pretty solid 9. I don't think it's perfect by any stretch, right? But I think they've done a pretty solid job with it. I'm gonna take all of these for right now. I think they've done a pretty solid job with it, honestly. Like I'm not really too mad. I think it's a solid 9. Might even be higher, honestly. It was easy. It was like quote unquote easy until it was hard, right? Now that it's hard, like you can get through the whole base game and have a lot of fun with it, and now it's like, oh man, I really need to like actually beef up and like try, you know? So because like, you know, in the probably the last couple bosses and stuff, once you really started leveling up, I was like, oh man, this shit's getting pretty easy. And then all of a sudden, like, we went to the hard mode and we tried some of the harder bosses and we were like, never mind. Game not easy. Game not easy at all. Game not easy at all. Artisan, remarkable craftsman. Like, for a while, it was starting to feel pretty easy because we were getting strong, and now it's not, so there's, like, constantly shit to do, which is a good feel. So much stuff to do, yeah. I like games that have a ton to do, and this game definitely, like, scratches a lot of boxes. Or, like, you know, scratches a couple itches. I love me a good survival game, though. Like I'm ready to play Dragon Wilds here soon. So, do I not have any spare good ones? Really? Interesting. These two right here. Okay. I don't know that there's enough here to do this, but we're gonna get these out of my fucking inventory. Yeah, it was close. Dragon Wilds, yeah. There's so much to do in this game. There's an insane amount to do in this game. Yeah, Dragon Wilds. RuneScape, right? Yep, RuneScape. So they just had they've had a pretty substantial update to that game too. It looks like it's going to be really good. So, I think it'll be good. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game. And like realistically, I've still got a pretty good ways to go, right? Like before I would say we're like, I need to be able to beat like the harder bosses. So we're nowhere even near that. So yeah, sort. Work suitable. This is all pretty good. So we're gonna go breed. So we need to go back to the breeder farm. And we're gonna pick I might have to go get a Sekhmet. I'll see if I have any crappy Sekhmets. Because I want a crappy one. I don't want a good one. I want one that basically has nothing on it. Alright. Reload master. I'll put you there for right now. Alright, and then I need a Sekhmet. She's a handwork. Sort, handwork. Let's see what Sekhmets I have. Perfect. This one's perfect. Perfect. Literally perfect. We're gonna take her, and we're gonna take her. We're gonna move this to here. This to here. We're gonna take Legend and send it up, and let's see what else we want to send up. Obviously, well, you can breed all passives, right? You can breed all passives up, but you can't transfer them via doggy. So, Well, I'm glad you will. I haven't even fucking got close. I need to make the unicorn. I need to make all this shit, like the Seldiers and all that. Do you have... Well, you just have them as passive. It doesn't matter what their skills are, right? Alright, so we're going to go... Serenity, Legend, which we've got Legend here. So let's go here. We're going to add Serenity to this. Because, yes, right. We're going to add Serenity here. We're going to send Serenity up. So we're going to send Serenity and Legend up. And then, well, Anubis, I think you can breed into a lot of other pals. So I'm just going to wait and put, God of Destruction and, Demon God on it when we get it. Right? I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's go here. Wait, did I check? Do we both have penis or not? Male, female. Perfect. Perfect. You can go here. You can go here. We'll get some Anubis, right? Perfect. Perfect. You and you guys breed. You make me Anubis. And we got Legend going up, so it's going to be nice. So this will go pretty quick. You're going to be ready to try again. I'm not. You're going to do good. I'm fucking getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. You are doing great. I am not. We'll be ready. Dude, I didn't realize these fights were going to be so hard. Yeah, but like the difference between easy mode and hard mode is like fucking it's not even night and day. It's like night and moon. It's like not even close. Good, right? That's what we want. Grab all this. Give me. How much room? All right, we're good. We have a... Oh, I thought we had a special egg over there, but we don't. All right. Oh, we're so fat. See what we got here. I'm ready. I'm ready to have a good Anubis. Newbie's my man. I don't even know what fucking... I need to look and see if we even have the fruit for him. Look at all these dandy lords we're getting. We'll have at least one. We need fucking 5 good dandy lords, right? Let's be honest. All right, let's go to the condenser. We're gonna sort by planting. Dandy lord. Let's start. Let's find a good one. You're not good. You're good. One. Try the ancient hatchery. I use it until I get the passives and use the ranch brawn cherries for boss versions. I could. I mean, this is fine. Because, like, you need so many. Like, in my view, you need so many eggs to, like, get the pals that you need. And giving up the Grintail and getting the 2 free eggs every time is just not worth it to me. Like, I can just build more... I can just build more hatcheries and just set up like 3 versions, then you have a ton of eggs. But having the access to the Grintail is like so good to me. Because like I said, for me, for the most part, you're going to use the 2 egg cakes and the fat cat. Yeah. If you're just bulk breeding eggs, yeah, you get double eggs from vegetable cakes. You can, but then you don't get a chance at the mutated eggs. It's entirely up to you on how you want to play it, right? That's what I mean. There's so many good ways to do it. Like I keep running the mutated eggs just because you get a lot of... Every once in a while you'll get like some good pals and stuff out of it. So honestly, I should probably start making the veggie cakes. Honestly, I should probably start making the veggie cakes. You get a mutated egg from a normal cake. It's possible. It's rare. Yeah, it's just really, really, really rare. But it's absolutely possible. Ancient hatchery makes eggs in 5 seconds. Yeah, I know the ancient hatchery makes them fast, but it's not worth it for me right now. This is fine. Because, like, I'm doing so many. Like, I'm doing so many things. At the same time that this is fine. Like, I've had eggs just sitting around on the ground for a while that I haven't even touched. Just because I was like, I don't have the time to manage it, right? So... I think it's whatever works. I mean, the Ancient Hatchery obviously is nice, and it's a good addition, so... I think you can kind of just play it however you want, right? Lambell, Sweet Sweet, Vixie Vixie. Dude, that's so much to, like, do. After we complete it, no, you just... It's good for all of your bases. You don't have to... As far as I know, you do not have to set this at every base. As far as I know. I don't know that for a fact. I'm assuming that you don't have to set it at every base. Does anybody know? I thought once you had it, it was just done. The, like, this labor research thing. Do you think you have to set this at every base? Can somebody find that out? Well, I don't think you would have to upgrade it, but I think that you would have to set it to get the bonuses. That would be fucking wild to me. Because, you know, like kind of like the alpha wave generators and stuff, how you have to set like one at every base. I thought once you had it, you just passively had it. I thought you only needed one. That is what I thought, but, well, I would have been like, dude, we've been fucking throwing this whole goddamn time. Research thing, yeah, you don't need to set one at every base. Some research, yeah. Yeah, which those you put at every base. Yeah, those you have to put at every base. They apply to all bases, yeah. I think it does. That's what, I think we're all in agreement that it applies to every base. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement that it applies to every base. We'll have to get these guys, like, these Dandy Lords up. Yeah, very fair. I mean, definitely prefer the hatchery. Ramped up your breeding from the ranches a lot, yeah. Like, I think, like, if I was doing it one way, you know, it might change stuff. But at the rate I'm doing it now, I feel like I'm fine. I don't feel like I'm, like, having any issues. But I could see it both ways. I could absolutely see it both ways. Let's go over here. It does if one base, you can see it being worked on in another one. That's cool. So you can just kind of like see the progress. Yeah, like these alpha and beta wave generators, like you need these at every base. If you want to get the like bonus from the silos and the water, I think you have to put them on the specific bases, right? But Dandy Lord, I don't want you doing basically any of this. All I want you doing, you don't even need to do this. All you need to do, brother, is plant. You just plant your fucking heart out. I found out it takes much less high quality cloth. Yeah. Dude, yeah, the research is one of those things, like, just don't sleep on. If you can do the research, like, don't sleep on it, right? Yeah, do not fucking sleep on. Also, it's nice that they let the pals transport these. They used to not when they first came out. They absolutely used to not. So, like, it really sucked. But now they let them, which is super awesome. Air cannon, skill, implode, seed mine. They used to not, which kind of sucked. Because it really slowed the shit down. Because you couldn't, like, bulk do it. How do you have skill fruits at your bases? Is this new? You can build it in I think it's under food. It's called Skill Fruit Orchard. Look it up. It's a little bit higher level, but... And then this is, what? Airblade, and this is Holy Burst. Airblade, which I don't think I have. Maybe they're down here. Airblade, and Holy Burst. Used to not be able to do this, so this is really nice. This is Airblade. This is actually really nice. You used to have to manually do this. And it sucked. But now that they let you do it this way, much better. Dark Cannon. Let's grab some Dark Cannon. I don't have more Dark Cannon. They haven't matured yet. Have they? Oh, no, they have. This is much better. Literally much better. How does it work? You literally just, you put the plantation down, you put the fruit in it you want, and then it'll produce 2. So you put 1 fruit in it, and it'll make 2. Some fruits can mutate, and if they mutate, you'll get 2 of the base fruit and a mutated fruit. So you'll get 3 fruits back. But for the most part, you put 1 fruit in, and then over time, when it's done, you'll get 2 fruits back. Team Slicer. And it just grows like anything else. It just grows like anything else. And then they just plant it and they take care of it, and then it's good to go. Didn't know about it? Yeah. The man, thank you for the 205, you big dick. Alright, so we've got these guys going. We've got to finish getting, why is she here? I don't think we need her there anymore. If 5 of these guys can't do it when we get them max, then we fucked up our base, right? Then our base is fucked. We need to get, I think Jet Dragon might be better, but we might just keep Frost Stallion knocked. Unless somebody tells me there's something better than the things here. Mythic Wood is from the World Tree, yes. And then you either need to drink World Tree water when you get it. So there's 3 things you either need. 1, drink World Tree water, and then you can pick up the wood. 2, find wood laying on the ground. You can pick that up. 3, there's things called World Tree passives. They look like this. Like this one's called Demon's Hand. And you can see where it says like World Tree harvestables won't vanish when approached. As long as you have a pet in your inventory with a World Tree passive, then it won't despawn either. That's why I look like a Super Saiyan all the time. Is because I have a pal in my inventory that has that buff. You got the whale? How'd it feel, City? Dude, have you put it out at your base yet? Put it out at your base. When you get back to your base, put it out at your base. Feels good? Time to head to the World Tree. Time to head to the World Tree. He's so big. I want City to see it at her base. It's hilarious. This is the one we want, which is Legend and Serenity. We'll see what they're... This is the one we want. If we take any of them, we're going to take the Legend and Serenity one. And then... Actually, we'll just take them and we'll have them fuck. Let's see. Let's go to sorts. Let's go wood. Not wood. Let's go ground. And let's go pal number. Let's see if we got any of these that were good, right? These have good IVs, right? 139 attack. Bro, I was like 100, 100. This is awesome. 39 attack. Just fucking kick me in the balls right now. I mean, technically, I guess I could use fruit on him. Right? I could use this stuff. I don't know how much they increase, but Jesus. Alright, fuck it. Let's do I have one that has like 100 attack? right? Let's see if we have one that has 100 attack. He's so chonk. This one right here. Okay. This one is going to be a breeder for attack, and this one's going to be a breeder for attack. He really is. Dude, he's fucking massive. Dude, when he's on your base, it's hilarious. Because, like most other pals in the game, they shrink. He did not shrink. Alright. Let's set this up. Where are they at? Alright, let's get this set up. Alright, so we've got Legend and... Alright, we got Legend. Alright, we got Legend and Serenity on this one. So for this one, I need... we're going to put Serenity on just because I want to get rid of as many perks as humanly possible. I want to get rid of as many perks as humanly possible that basically suck. So we want to get rid of basically as many as possible, and then I think we're gonna put the one that like cucks my health, which is I think Demon God. We're gonna put Demon God on him. Probably get rid of Vanguard. We're gonna put Demon God on him. We should have plenty of Demon God. Wait. Not Demon God. God of Destruction. We should have a ton of God of Destruction. Because we don't really use it. God of Destruction, yeah. We're gonna get rid of Vanguard for this. So he's got God of Destruction and Serenity. And then this one has Legend, which is 20, God of Destruction, and then we need Demon God, Serenity, and Legend. So for this one here, we're gonna put Demon God because we have plenty. Because I think Rusty used one. Did you use a Demon God or something on one of yours? Yep. So Demon God gives. What does Demon God give? Demon God gives 30 attack and 5 defense. So it's really not that much better. It's really not that much better than Musclehead. Realistically. It's an extra 5 defense. Maybe we do it just because we have it. I mean, you could do without it and just use Musclehead, but since we have it. So let's go. We're going to go God of Destruction. Serenity. We're going to put Demon God here. And then Earth Emperor, which is fine. We're going to try to get Earth Emperor off when we breed. And we're going to try to get a Legend there. So. This is going to give us probably our best Anubis that we can get in the current game, right? Once we get Legend on it, then we'll be good to go, right? So, breeding farm, male, female, good. We're not having like 2 PPs fighting. Good to go here. They should both come over here. We're gonna just take this. We'll put this in here. Rusty can have it eventually. She'll get a really nice Anubis out of that. These guys are making babies. Yeah, the other cake is... Can I make it here, or do I have to make it at the other one? This one's the twice eggs, right? That one's the twice eggs. Let me go to tech. Let's go to cake. Special cake. See, I don't have the caramel cotton candy yet. I would need the caramel cotton candy, and I don't know where to go get it. And you need Mamrest meat, which is also just an absolute pain in the dick to get. I think basically veggie cake is like the twice eggs. Which is okay. Like the honey's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't really have anybody making honey. I think I have veggie cakes. Once we get the pets like the ones we want, I think it's good to have certain eggs for certain cakes for certain things. All right, this is good. This is good. What are you working on? Cotton candy when ranching. Where do you get it though? I don't know where you get it. That's the question. You guys know where you farm that at? It's on the world tree, right? Or is it? It's got to be the world tree, right? Or is it out here somewhere and I just haven't seen it? Oh, I can see that. Just run around the world tree killing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the Terra like ones were with Kit. Is there any place to farm? Is there any place for them to like show up though? Like, you know what I mean? If not, I could always breed it to get it, right? Which I think, how's my handwork looking? I could go grab her. Cause let me see. Let me do handwork really quick. Cause I've got her out there cooking. I don't really think I need that much more of her. I have 5. Get rid of this. There's an island west of Moonflower. Like it's on the map here. It's probably this. Well, this is Suncrest Island. Maybe it's out here. Someplace I haven't really been. This is it. I'll go grab some. Grab some. There could be a Xenolord, depending on if this is a meteor, right? Depending on what the level of this island is, that could be. Was it a drop or was it? It was just a drop. Boop. Take that. Take all. All metal. Okay. So it's out here. Where's this caramel corn, cotton candy? Oh, I need to go to my left. I need to go out here. Right? I need to go out here. Let's open this. Have we opened this? Is the door open? We've done that. All right, let's go. Let's get some cotton. Let's get some caramel cotton candy corn. Whoa, is this it? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's go here. Let's go search. Now, before you guys are like, you can't pass passives on like that. Like, I know I fucked up. Search. Why is it grayed out like I have something in here searching? It's like it's still searching for legend. Well, that's a hell of a bug. Yeah, it's like still searching for, there we go. All right, sort. Sort by 2. I want, where's my dog? Oh, I had a dog with legend on it. I guess I could just use that. Duh. I forgot that I had a dog. Well, you can't pass legend on, right? You literally can't pass legend on. Where's my other dog? Where's my other dog? I understand that this won't work the way I want, but it'll work well enough. This will work well enough, even though it won't work as well as I would like. We won't have remarkable craftsmen, but I can always deal. What? It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be well enough, right? Hey. Bitch. Get in the... Oh my god, dude. Get in the ball. There. Alright. I don't know why they're bouncing at 24%. Like, I can't figure out why they're bouncing at 24%. It's okay, we'll survive. It's fine. We'll get quite a few of these. We'll see what we can do. She needs to stay away from me. Dude, at this point, I should just fucking shoot them. If it's gonna bounce every time, which makes no sense. Right? I think the reason that these are breaking so quick is because they're doing like so many hits. They're doing so many hits, even when shit is like mercied, that it's just damaging the fuck out of them, right? Yep. I basically think that's what's happening. What just fucking hit me? Fuck off. We'll at least get a couple, like, we'll at least get one of these to, like, max. I think one being max will be good enough. I don't know what their... I don't know what their sort of, I don't know what their farming skill is, but I bet one of these will be high enough. Right, if I can get one of these to, like, level 4, it'll be fine. For, like, the cotton candy, because I won't be using these, like, all the time, so... We'll get one that's like halfway decent. We've caught quite a few. I don't know that we've caught enough, but we've caught quite a few, right? Rusty's out here like leveling her pals, doing good. I'm out here like just trying to survive. No, I think you're doing the right thing. I'm just waiting for my Anubis to get made. Because we're gonna... I don't know... Which pal are you gonna use? For like to try to take on that tower again later on or whatever. I need to make a fucking cell deer and get it fucking to like level 4. Yeah, I need... And if you're bored and you're running around, you want to catch a bunch of cell deers and stuff, or like Nox or whatever. I mean, I guess technically I can use like the coins or whatever, but at least for the knocked, but for the regular cell deer, you should be able to catch a bunch and just combine them and make. Because I think cell deer's like all over the place. If you're looking for something to do while you're leveling up your party. I think that's probably... I think this will probably be enough. We'll go compress and see if we can get at least one of these guys for cotton candy. We'll switch them out with like one of our pink ones. What are Celestes? They should just be well, if they are, then I mean like I can like grind them. It's not a big deal. Or if we have the coins, It's what, like 650 coins or something? 750 coins per? It'd be like 1400 to do both. Let me look. Let me do this. Because, like, let me go to mining. Like, lumber. I have... Nope, my soldiers are all pretty crap. I have 4 of them. They're all crap. These... This one's a level 2, but... It's for that. Oh my god, dude. These guys aren't Insomniac. That's okay. They're combat. I forgot that they suck. They sleep. I guess that might be one of the benefits of having the ancient or the fucking breeding farm. Maybe they don't sleep. Otherwise they cost a lot in repairs, yeah. How do you stack plantations? Get the they're kind of a pain in the ass to do. But basically, get the Japanese structure set when you can, if you're high enough, like the furniture set. And basically, what you do is in the center of a plantation, you put like one of these cushions right in the center of the plantation, and then it allows you to set the next plantation on top of that cushion. Is basically what you do. It's how you do it. Finally got to the floating islands. Are you excited? Well, you just leave the cushion there. It doesn't really matter. You just leave the cushion there because it'll be on the cushion. You just leave it. You won't even notice it. You just saw Jet Dragon and squealed. You're like, finally about fucking time. I think this one's probably... Where is it? Where was the good one? I had one that I was like, this one will probably work. Artisan... I had one that I was like, this one will work. I should have just fucking picked it. It's still going to need something. This one. Remarkable Craftsman, Artisan, Work Slave. I'll replace Stronghold Strategist. Man, they are only level 1. Man, that sucks. It'll work. It'll be fine. We can always go catch more if we need to. Begin condense. Let's condense. This is a 2. Been wondering where they were. Yeah, they fucking moved them because they weren't in the old spot. Trust me, I did the same shit. How long can we stack? I don't know. I've only stacked up to 3. I mean, I imagine you can stack whatever. I've only stacked up to 3. But it's been, I mean, it's been fine. Man, I really don't want to build... I really don't want to build the Ancient Hatchery, but... I think the Ancient Hatchery needs fucking electricity too, doesn't it? Build pals. Yeah, it does. 50 AI cores? God damn. Pals are maintained through holograms, requires minimal space. And it's like, do I really want to... I could build one and just try it, right? If I don't like it, I can always get my AI cores back. But goddamn, it's a lot of AI cores, boys. What's the bottleneck here? Computers. 121. Bio batteries are the fucking bottleneck there. Bio batteries. Let's do like 1,000 bio batteries. There. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, dude, I was wondering where they were for a while, too. Because I thought, you know, I was like, well, they're in their old area. They definitely weren't in the old area. I mean, there's room over here for that hatchery. Right, if I really want. I could, like, move the condenser, or I could move a lot of this shit, like, over here. I could move a lot of this shit over here and then just put, like, that. Well, I couldn't because of this, but I can move the condenser. Right, if I really want to. And then just put it here. Or I could just move it to the main base and get rid of the hatchery at the main base. Really just get rid of the hatchery at the main base. Didn't see him in the old spot. Yeah, I was really surprised when I didn't see him in the old spot, honestly. Did I put Insomnia on that guy? I should have probably looked. I didn't. I need to go put Insomnia on him. And then maybe I'll smash one of those together. Alright, we'll condense these, we'll put Insomnia on that, and then we'll come back. Forgot, man, I hate when I forget to do stuff. Like, I think I'm doing everything right, and then it's just like my brain's going 100 miles an hour in a million different directions, right? I was like, I got Jet Dragon Saddle before I update. Was Slappy still flying around? Oh yeah, if you like didn't start a whole new file, then yeah. My old file was like maxed, basically. My old file was basically maxed, but I was like, you know what? They recommend you start a brand new file, so I just started a brand new file. Would have been a lot further if I hadn't, I think, but I think it was better. Like, I would recommend starting a new file at some point. For sure. Like, I would absolutely recommend, like, starting a brand new file at some point. And just doing it through. It's still super fun. Still super, super fun. And I would absolutely recommend it. God, dude, I hate that this fucking applied ranching book, that we only have one. I just use them so much, and I hate to spend coins or anything on them. But... let's actually just go over here. But I think, honestly, if you're having fun with the game, that's all that matters. Right? Like, as long as you're having fun with it, then it doesn't matter. Like, if you want to modify settings or play it however you did before, I think it's perfectly fine. We're gonna have 2 of these, and we're only gonna have 1 of this. So I think I'm just gonna use this on you. Now I'm gonna go and we're gonna take this. We're gonna swap this back out with our Jet Dragon. Now we're gonna go back over here. I'll do. Does it sound fine? Do you need help? I can bring you... Well, either one, you can swim, or 2, I can bring you your flying backpack swim. Didn't you say you fell to the ground? Okay. Doesn't it have the teleporter on it? Really? Okay, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. I will fix you. You should have said something earlier. You should have said help. Come help me. I will show you how I will help you, okay? I will be right there. Okay? Is there wood there? Yes, we're gonna Fortnite off of it. No. Storage. B. Storage. Sometimes you gotta take care of your girl, man. Sometimes you gotta take care of your girl. She can't figure stuff out, so you gotta do it for her, you know? Why are you so mean to me? I'm coming to help you out. Yeah, you picked, like, the one bad island. She's putting in all the work. I know she is. Where is she? Am I right? Did you go down or up? You're up? Down. You over here? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Build. There. Just, it'll go through fuel pretty quick, so just keep in mind that you have to, like, you know, S to go up and W to go down or whatever. It's your glider. And then you just jump. Like, so your boots have 3 jumps, so on the 4th jump, it'll turn on, just like your glider will. So, and then just head wherever you know the teleporter is. I think there's... Doesn't matter, just... You pressed the wrong button. I told you, S is... Press S, read it on the screen. It says on the screen, press S to go up and W to go down. I even said, press S to go up. Okay, you're right here. Okay. I even told you how to use it. This is gonna be... Once you get used to it, it's not bad, but I would say fly to... Baby. Look at me. Come to me. Come over here before you run out of fuel. It's a glider. It won't just fly forever. How much fuel do you have? Okay, go to this island down here. Because this island down here, I know has a teleporter off of it. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, so W goes down, gives you speed. S goes up, and you have to glide. So, like, you have to go down to go up. See what I mean? Now look. See, look how nice that was. Hey, you got off the island, didn't you? Now you can put your normal glider on. Got you off the island, didn't we? Uh-huh. Doesn't feel like appreciation. I'm pretty sure there's a... Yeah, there is. There's a thing to get off the island right here. Boys, he's killing me. That was good. That was good. She was struggling on that one. Alright. Let's switch you out to sort. Get rid of this. 1, 2, and 3. Sort. Let's my cat. Dude, she was struggling, but she won. So, she won. That's all that matters. She wins. All right, let's see if we got a good Anubis, right? Let's see what our Anubis looks like. Hopefully we got a good one with good IVs. Sort. Let's go ground and by handwork. All right, boys. Moment of truth. Crap. 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 Maybe we should crack them. Maybe we crack the eggs, we would actually see if we got anything good, right? Instead of just saying crap without opening them. Rusty got me all distracted. Unstable. How did motherfucker get unstable? We got dim, they're all crap. All of these are crap. I don't understand how I got half of these fucking stats. Well, at least we got Demigod and Legend on a couple of them, right? We didn't get Serenity. Well, we need all 3. We got crap, man. That was like the crap. That was the crappiest of the crap. That was the creme de la crap, man. Where's Healing Coach coming from? Power of Gaia? Where are these coming from? They're not on either one of these guys. This one's got Earth Emperor just because I couldn't get it off of there. I guess I could. Well, no. All right, I think we're good here. We're good there. Jesus. All right, I need to go pee. We're almost at 95%. Look at her go, man. She's fucking trying. She's putting in the work. All right. Man, I don't know. Do I really want to try to make that hatchery? I guess I could put it here, right? Be faster. Guess we could do it. I don't know how I feel about it. AI cores. What is... Oh, I need to make computers. Plasteel. Let's go get our plasteel. Actually, let's go get oil. We'll take the oil. We'll take the oil to go make plasteel. See what we're doing here? Let's go here. Let's grab the 2,000 oil we have. It's worth the cores. We're about to find out. I think it's going to be good for certain things, right? Like, I think for certain things it will be good. For other things, I think that, right, there's going to be better ways to do it. I think for some things it'll be good, right? And for others it'll not be. How many of these are we going to make? 1,000? Yeah, do it. I think it's just going to depend. We'll find out here in a second, right? Let's go here. That other cake, you must have to make it here. Handling and handwork. This makes sense. Okay, special cake. Here, multiple passives from the parents. Let's just make like 10 of these for right now. We're gonna make 10 of those for right now, right? And then we're gonna make it. Fuck it, let's do it. AI cores. AI cores. We need computers. Fuck me, man. I'm an idiot. I think I had plasteel like sitting here. I think I made it last time I was here, but I forgot to bring it. Not that these guys probably don't have a ton of it made already. I need to make a better fire guy. He's really like falling behind. Actually, he's not doing too bad. I'm gonna bring all this over. Map. Should be good. And then let's do this. Let's go like this. Stow all that. All right. So now that we have that, we're gonna make computers here, right? Because we need to make computers. Let's make, I don't know, like let's make 358 computers. They should go pretty quick with this. I only got one egg. Demigod, Legend, Serenity. It was close. It was close. Right? And the med side is just so much faster than the other side. I think she's level 4, isn't she? Unless for whatever reason, like one of the level 3s is working, but yeah. Alright, We're making this work. We're getting it, chat. We're getting it. All right, let's so for planting, that was harvest yield. Oh, we're getting short of manuscripts. Interesting, because I've been doing so much and I haven't been sending, right? I haven't been sending as many of these. But I'm doing shit and I don't want to send it, right? All right. Pulled out a pal to help me with the boss. Nope, just killed it. Bye. Your fucking pal nuked it or the boss nuked the pal? Do you keep your... Oh, you were wanting it to help and then it nuked it. Because it didn't have... Yeah, because you weren't on it, so the mercy ring thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad feel. That's a bad feel when that happens. You know what I need? Let me go here. Let me go sorts. Farm. I need... So the bees drop honey, right? The bee guard drops honey. Queen bee doesn't, right? It's only the bee guard that does. It's not Elizabeth, right? It's literally only... Let's turn that off. Let's sort this. Pretty sure it's just the bee guard that does, right? It's not Elizabeth. It's just the bee guard that drops honey. Your pal just kicked it in the face. Lug and Mao. Alright. So let's compress some of these bee guards. Alright, so here's the thing. We shouldn't compress the bee guards. If we're gonna do that, we should go catch bees. And we should go catch bees with our dog. Right. The Mammarest meat is like a huge problem. I guess you just have to buy it. Right? It's probably fucking expensive too. Sort. Is there a bigger fucking refrigerator anywhere? I feel like I've got the biggest refrigerator in the game and it's still not big enough. I can sell a ton of ore to buy Mammarest meat, so it's not really that big of a deal, right? What's it take to make these? The veggie cakes, the 2 egg ones. It's flour, egg, lettuce, and honey. So honey's going to be our bottleneck there, which means we need that. What do you do, Beth? Let's sort by 1, 2, and 3. You know what? We're not actually fighting, so Neptilis is fine. This still allows me to do this. Once we get what we need here, it won't be so bad, right? Bro, we're gonna have to build it. I think we're gonna have to build it. This is just brutal. This is just brutal. Trying to get the passives. This is brutal. AI cores. This is literally brutal. I mean, don't get me wrong. I need, right? Like, I need eggs, but AI core. Worst case scenario, we have to do some electric stuff here. It's not a big deal, right? Alright, we're gonna break this. How close are you guys on an egg? You're not even fucking close. B, C. Whoop, let's grab these before we do anything. B, C, break. B. This is as big as the hatchery is? This is it? I'm fucking hammering hard. It was a 20-minute build. You're gonna want to ride next to a PAL box. I mean, it's close enough. And then do you put cake in it? Yep, and then you put cake in it. Okay. Or like a dimensional storage. How do you gather in the world tree? All right, City. You paying attention? I'll tell you. If you want to gather wood or anything, right? Say you want to gather wood or ore in the world tree. In order to gather it, you have to drink the water. When you drink the water, you will get a blue glow around you like my character has. While you have that blue glow, you can either break the ore or you can cut down the tree with the plasma laser. Use the plasma laser to do it. And then the water will normally wear out in like less than 20 seconds. So you drink the water when you go to do it. And that will allow you to either mine or cut trees. And then eventually, let me put this in here. So then do that. And then eventually what will happen is you will do that. You'll start leveling up. And then you'll want to unlock the ability to make one of these. Yeah, pals can interrupt it too. Because if your pal doesn't have that ability and it touches it, it'll break it. So put your pals up. It's only you that can do it at this time. And then eventually you want to be able to make one of these, an ancient relic recycler. When you get the ancient relic recycler, how do you get more water? Killing things. Just kill pals. It's a random drop. Just killing pals gives you a chance to get water. That's how you get more water. That's the farm loop up there. And then eventually you'll get enough shit to make this like ancient relic recycler. And then from here, you will get relics that give you implants. And those are the world tree ones, which are the ones that, as long as your pet has a world tree one on it, then you will, effectively, you will, be able to touch the trees without having to worry about it. So then if I go to what, V for egg? Okay. Collect all hatched eggs. That worked much better. That worked much better. It didn't give me all of them. I need to look. One of these should have all. God of Destruction, Legend. That one right there. I've got a pal for you, Rusty. Yeah. That worked really nice at passing down traits. That worked really, really nice at passing down traits. That's actually really fucking quick. I hate you, Abe, because you're right. It's going to be hard to go back. Wait, that's Earth Emperor. You don't want Earth Emperor. You want Serenity. Your Anubis is right here. Yeah, the water buff. Yeah, make sure you wait. That's fine. That is your... Yeah, that hatchery's fucking insane. That's definitely a thing. So now what we're going to try to do is we're going to take these cakes out. C for open. Yeah, this is pretty fucking gnarly. Collect all hatched pals. Yeah, it does such a good job of like passing down the traits. I think, especially with the cake, it does such a good job of passing down the traits that it's fucking wild. It's the passing down with all the passives I wanted, 4 stars on all in 6 hours. That's wild. I need honey and flour. So I'm going to make this. This is going to use all of my honey, which is fine. That was fucking wild. Literally wild that it was just that easy. Is he a boss? The question is he a boss? He's not a boss. So I would need to breed them to make them bosses, right? Cause like 1K vegetable cake. Yeah, alright. So Basically, they're not actually done yet. I need to make them a boss. So, which we can't do here. Okay. So, let me take these. So, Rusty can't have this yet. Okay. So, basically, you just need the other one just to make him a boss. Where is it? This is hers. Yeah, go back to the ranch. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. Yeah, just go back and just do it. It's fine. I can just take this. So basically, I'm gonna make hers the opposite gender or whatever. It's fine. So we'll just make this one male. Okay. Because I need to... Honestly, my handwork Solines are done. Like, they're done enough. We can take them out. So... That's wild. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Alright, so, how's my inventory looking? Alright, so first things first. I'm going to take the Solines out, because they don't need to be there anymore. And then I'm going to put this and this in here, right? Then we're going to go here. We're going to set their assignment here. Right? Yeah. Their assignment's there. Now we're going to take all of this. Because these were the Soline eggs. Oops. Now we're going to go here. We're going to get... we're going to just sort really quick. We're going to put... Where's everybody? You go there, and then you go here. Alright, now let's do this. Oh, shit. Discard that, confirm. Pick that up. Alright. So those guys will be there. Hopefully they'll get us some boss pals, right? I mean, technically I could use the other cakes, but it's fine. I should probably be using the other cakes, but it's fine. Because we're gonna need eggs anyway, so... Alright. That's fucking wild. Alright, let's put all this in here. We'll get this done. Yeah, that thing's nice. Thing's nice for what it was. It's just having the right cake. I think you're just gonna have to make different cakes, right, for different things. As long as you have the right cakes and you know what you're doing, you'll be okay. I need to go do wheat, and I need to go catch some bees. Okay. Now, we're gonna borrow this Soline. Sort. Get rid of this. Go handwork. Sort. And then I think this one's not 4, so we'll just set her there for right now. 4, 4, 4, 4. This will give me 5 level 4s, which I think is fine. If I need to, I can make a 6th one out of whatever I have, and it'll be okay, right? But we're gonna grab this one. We're gonna go here. Demon's Hand and Insomnia. This can go away. This can go away. That one's okay. That one's okay. Dense. Okay. Take this one here. We're going to condense that for right now. There. All right. This one's at 2. We'll make a couple of these 2s just so we have some spares that we can just throw out wherever, right? I'm just going to put all this on there. just gonna put all that on there. It's fine. All right. So we should be good. This should be fine. This Celine here is a 20. All of these are 20. That's 5 Celines. That should be basically all we ever need for her. My guys fell asleep, which kind of sucks. Hopefully we got lucky, but probably not. We'll go get we'll go farm bees. We'll get on our dog and we'll go farm bees. I'm sure they weren't able to fucking make even a single egg. They were close. What is it? All right. These are still, they're doing fine. Let me see what egg, what do we have here? These cakes here. These cakes here. I have cake in this fridge, I think. I do. It's on that Escalade, low pro solo, look like riding on blades. Alright, let's go here. I might need to... I'm gonna need to look and see like what's in this fridge that I can get rid of, right? Folks do not want me around. What can go away? Like a bunch of this dumb meat that we don't use. If I need it, I can get it, right? Alright, and then let's go to... Where's my guy in red? Oh, we have a meat vendor here. Rusty got us a meat vendor. Forgot about that. I don't know what he looks like, but I know she got him. He looks like a boy who sells meat. Do you remember what color his coat was? Was it meat coat color? Okay, it's not this guy. He's a little scrawny boy. Yeah, it's not this guy. I think it's this guy that fell asleep down here. I mean, I could definitely pull him... Talk? Bye. Yeah, this shit's so expensive, but... Yeah, this shit's really expensive. I guess you could just go farm them. Just, like, run around and kill them. Right, just go kill a bunch of mammoths. Probably the easiest. Alright. I think all of them, including the ice ones, all have the same, like, shit, right? So... Alright, this is good, that's good. I mean, you could buy it, but god, that's so expensive. Well, I mean, is it so expensive? I have tons of ore I can sell, right? And the cakes are worth it. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's grab our dog. Let's put up, we've got our dog. This is all fine. Sort. Alright, we're getting a bunch of Anubis, which is fine. We're going to be compressing with them. That's why we have them. These guys I just need to get rid of. Like, all these spare ones, I just need to compress them into, like, one. They take up a lot of room. Let's go this. Let's go planting. And then let's sort by pal number. Don't go by pal number, it gets really weird. Were they all just Artisan and Insomnia? They were. We'll just compress a bunch of these together. This one can go in there, that one can go in there. That one can go in there. Close. That's okay. We'll just compress them. Just get some out of the inventory, right? Alright, I'm gonna go potty, and then we're gonna do all this. I know Rusty wants to beat bosses, but I'm not ready. You got a new bundle? Nice, Prick. How you doing? Alright, we are going to go... What else gonna do? There's something I was gonna do before I went out there. Can't remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember now. You're so cute. I'll have to get off here soon though, because I need to go to the BMV and stuff while I'm thinking about it. Well, I'll still leave it on, like you can do whatever, but Dragon Burst, Hydro Laser, Implode, Power Bomb, Wind Cutter. Need to move a bunch of this down, like I'm not using it. We look and see which fruit we actually have, right? This is what? Power Shot, Air Cannon, Electric Laser Lock On, Dragon Fruit Burst, Hydro Laser. I think most of this is... I think it's all still growing, honestly. It is. Okay. So that'll be fine. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to go over here. Mill. Grain. Finally getting caught up on this. Dude, we were so far behind on that it wasn't even funny, right? Salad. And then, where's my fridge? Oh, it's over here. I forgot I moved it close. That way they could, like, put stuff up. Steam library, has restored your library because it's locked. 20 new games. Got 20 free games. Did we take that? Let's sort this. We're gonna sell some of these berries. We're gonna take that with us. It's gonna give us 3 stacks of everything, right? Which is probably okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell all this or put it in my fridge. I might put it in the fridge. Let me see what the fridge looks like. Let me see what the fridge looks like. That's a lot. Like, that's the thing is, like, if it's one of those things where I felt like we didn't have enough of anything, and now I feel like I have so much of everything that I don't need it. Basically, I just sell it all. We'll have 2 carrots. We've got basically 2 carrots, 2 onions, 2 potatoes. This needs to be in here. We need all this. I mean, it's literally just a ton of food, right? It's literally a ton of food. Alright, now we're going to do this. We're going to go back a page. We're going to come here. We're going to grab him. We're going to get him here. Hey, come here. Don't stop running. You're too fast. Sell. 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 464,000. Probably buy some mammoth meat with that. Buy $400,000 worth of mammoth meat. Leave. Leave me alone. $400,000 worth of mammoth meat. Alright, buy. This is the most expensive meat, man. $400,000 worth. Buy. Transfer this, do that. Alright. Now, hopefully we've got our bosses, and then I can be good. Dude, look at this big open empty space I have now. It's such an open empty space now. I don't know what to fucking do with it. Alright. Party. I'm not really going to be fighting anything, so we're just going to send this. Yeah, I think we send this, because if we get the things, and we get the bosses, I can bring the other ones back. This is fine. I'm just trying to decide if I can send this or not, right? I think it's fine. We caught her awakened at some point. I don't even know how, or maybe she came out of an egg. We caught her awakened lucky. That's what the fire is around her name. Alright, let's go. Alright, there's that. Are these guys smooching? Okay. I was so confused. Would you break, Frag? Let me go up here really quick. This one. You still locked in? Pay $5. It's still locked until you pay $5. It was a Steam bug. That feels weird. That feels weird that you have to pay money to get for something free. I feel like did a prince tell you that? I have $5 million coming your way, but it's like locked. I need you to pay like 0.1% of the value. I just need you to pay 0.5% of the value really quick. Hopefully I get your pal. One of these has got to be good, pal. Hopefully. Ubisoft gave you a promo? Yeah, normally when fucking companies give me a promo like that, they're like, yeah, just put your credit card info in. We'll give you like a month of it, and then all of a sudden you forget about it, right? Bro. I'm fucking dying. I'm literally dying. This game is literally killing me right now. I'm dead. Alright. Did I go to the wrong base? God damn it, I did. We have too many bases. Rusty, we have too many bases. We should just put everything in one master base. Just one mega base. Where's my cotton candy? Bro, where's this cotton candy going? Why is nobody picking up the cotton candy? Do I need more transporters? Obviously, we need more transporters. We just don't have enough at this base. I wonder how much stuff is just despawning from just not having enough transporters. That's why I think I need a couple pals that are very, very, very high. That's the setup. That's basically what most of us have. I mean, I've got a little more than that, but to verify the county IP, that's why they want the $5. That's interesting. I mean, it is what it is, right? $5 is nothing to verify. It makes sense. It kind of is, right? Like $5 to verify is just whatever. But, alright. How many of these can I make? Not very many. Yeah. Alright, let these guys make me some cake. I only need one. Dude, my fire guy is fucked. We need better fire guys. I'm starting to realize just how slow my fire guy is versus every other guy we have. She's been done like a month ago. He was so good when I got him. I was like, dude, this fire guy cooks. Now that I've made like all of these other pals, the fire guy, because like he was the first one, he's just so slow. I think that this base is the one that needs the most help, and I think I just realistically I need more I need more transporters, and I need high tier transporters because my transporters are crap. Like, transparently, my transporters here are not good. My transporters here are just not good. My transporters there are just not good. If I had high quality transporters, which I don't really know what to do to make them, other than put like a bunch of move speed on them, I guess I could just like breed some Knocklims with like some really cracked move speed. basically is what I need to do. I need to set up some move speed knocklums. And then get a bunch of them. How did you die to a shadow beak? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. No. Once we get them, it won't be bad. God of Destruction, Legendary, Demon God, Serenity. Okay, here we go. All right. Here is your... All right, I'm going to put your... Anubis. Well, I should probably just max him for you, right? Really. Unless you're gonna, like, use the coins, but I feel like we can do it without the coins pretty easily. This doesn't matter. Trying to think. This doesn't matter because we've got the pals. So this is literally just making fodder eggs for the pals. Right? It's literally just going to be making fodder eggs for the pals. Right? Had to use books to max their, like, fire, cold, electric skills, but they had good enough transport to fill in. Yeah. I could see that. Do this. Let me use this right now, right? This will be a lot of eggs. And then I can just condense. Right, I can just condense. So, this is going to be a 1. This is a 1. Just going to do this really quick. I mean, they're going pretty quick, right? Set eggs, collect all hatched eggs. This is basically going to be the best way to do it, right? Being able to use books is super useful, but it's costly. Yeah, I mean, unless you have a ton of fucking coins, which we had to use a ton of coins to make breeding sets, and use a ton of coins to be able to compress them, right? Because we just didn't have a good way to compress. So... Fucking farmhand. Fucking farmhand, really? Farmhand. Why does it say requires suitability and then it says like 1 radioactive? I don't know what a radioactive is. I think they're gonna add them at some point. My inventory. All mutations more likely to occur. Put this over here. To my party. All right. What are you trying to figure out? Let's go with round input. So we can do here. All right, let's go this one and this one, right? And so many bad ones. Hold on. Let me... Before this shit gets out of control, right? This one's... good. Let's see what we got here. Just trying to see, because I think that I should be checking the IVs on these guys before I do this, because if not, like, worst case scenario, the one's 3, the other one's 3, right? It's not a huge deal, but I should check the IVs. Because if not, I can always find one that's got like 100 is pretty fucking good. This one sucks. This one's good. See if I have one that's like got better IVs. This one's pretty close. I'm gonna make this a 2 for right now, just so I remember. That one's pretty close. I can make the change on the stats. Well, it's not close at all. It just sucks that was it this one's stats that were so bad? That one's good. This one sucks. So let's go take another cake. Let's take a couple cakes. Special cake. Alright, let's take a couple of these special cakes over. Right. Doesn't need to be like anything crazy, but like the one was like 90, 90, 90. It's like super close, right? Like that's very, very, very fixable. But like the ones where it's like fucking, you know what I mean? The ones where it was like terrible, I don't want to have to deal with that, so it's too much to move. It's too much to fix. Too much to fix. Go check and see what we got on these. I think it was this one and this one. 140, 141. Yeah, see, both of these are bad too. Let's go back. Once I get this base over here fixed, I can put an egg cracker over here, but like I need electricity. I don't have it, so I can technically move these back over to the other base, which is maybe what I'll do. Then I won't have to worry about it. Either of these have good IVs. Right? That's actually the question. If either of these have good IVs, then it doesn't really matter. That's 100, 140, 100, 164. Both of these have good IVs. The health is kind of shit. We're going to run... We'll let this one egg, like, play out, but we're going to take all this back to the other base. Yeah, you can do some of those, because he's supposed to be halfway decent. We have some low-level ones, and just like combine them. Because remember the high-level one. Fuck. Wait, you can do the Xeno one, can't you? You can probably do it. He's like 75. Yeah. And then there's the other one, but I don't know if he gives a power and figure. There's another one. There's like a 75. I will be working on getting us very good, very hard hitting, very newbies. Yeah, I'm gonna take these guys out here in a second, but I already put this. Actually, yeah, because this will, I can get 2 eggs out of this. Granted, it'll be the exact same pal, so doesn't really matter. This scenario, I have to put another transporter in here. Which is highly possible, right? It just, like, these being, like, really bad IVs just kind of hurt. But the one Rusty got, this one, really good IVs. It needs some defense, but I think we have some, we can buy those, right? Like, we can buy the defense fruit to put on it. Oh my god. Oh, you just threw a bunch of just random shit in just to have fun. I was like, Jesus, that doesn't look good at all. I just see all this death and destruction. Oh, it zoomed me out because you're fighting the Xeno Lord. It fucking was like, we're gonna... Dude, there's so much death on my screen with her just like throwing random pals in for the Xeno Lord. He's tough. Still 2. Alright. Map. She's fucking cooking. Hopefully, I mean, you should be able to kill him, I assume. You don't think so? Is it gonna take 2 of us to kill him? Well, that's fine. Yeah, as long as your Sylvance is like putting in work, right? Let's see what we got. Give me at least one good one. Alright, F. 117, 90, 100, 100, 100, 164, 100, 140. Honestly, dude, he's like fucking crap. We're gonna have to do it here. Where's my other 100? Dude, I just gotta leave him over there. I can't do it here because it won't give me bosses, which is like gonna be problematic. I gotta do it over there. We just gotta wait and hope, right? I can get Rusty's done, but I can't get mine done. But I need the IVs. Like, I need it to be certain IVs. Like, without certain IVs, there's no reason for me to run it. Like, you're just... Well, you know what I mean. It's gonna be... I just mean that, like, either way... 160. Big old booty. Yeah, are we gonna be able to do it? How close were you? So it's manageable. That sounds right. Okay, let's go back over here for right now. Yeah, but even still, like, I can give you the one, and like Anubis, and you can go level him up and get the right skills on him while I'm working on the other one. So it's not a huge deal. Yeah. This is... You're back in? So it's still good. Oh, because you just summoned him there? So yeah, that would make sense. You probably got the 5 minutes. Well, that's not good. I love that it zooms me out while you're fighting him. It makes me laugh. 164. That's fruit. Perfect. I don't know how much it does, but we're about to find out. And then let's go. We have one. Up he goes. I don't care. It literally isn't bothering me at all. Got him, boys. Alright. There we go. So there's that. Alright. I have a pal for you. You'll have to figure out what perks he needs, like what abilities or whatever he needs, but like I don't know what basically I don't know what you need to like put on him like skill wise, but this Anubis is about the best Anubis you're gonna get in the game right now. Well, you would need to hold on. He's almost the best Anubis. Oh man, we're gonna be running short on souls, but still. I don't know, because the medium pal souls are definitely the ones that like yeah, the medium pal souls are definitely the worst. All right, he's not maxed, but he's pretty fucking good. Once we have more pal souls, this dude should like absolutely fuck. He is going to be in the bottom row. He's the bottom row Anubis. He should, I mean, he should absolutely just fuck. He's awakened 100, 100, 100 on his IVs. Like he's about as good as you're gonna get. Yeah, he should be an absolute fucking menace. Didn't even fucking turn it. Go crack it and see. I don't know what if we need to like plant some fruit. Tell me. With Crusher, you can craft like you can craft pal souls. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can do it from here, right? But you got to craft up, right? You need small pal souls to do that, medium pal souls to make small souls. You can go up and down, but you can't like. I don't think you can craft pal souls, right? You can go up or down, but you can't like craft pal souls. But you can go up or down. I forgot about that. That was a good call out, Abe. You can go up or down with it. He's not a boss. Of course, he's not going to be a boss. I need a boss one. Can't craft souls, but yeah, being able to go both ways is good. I mean, just like farming and killing pals does a lot. So like, when she goes to level up her Anubis, he's gonna do pretty good. Right, like just leveling him up, she'll be able to do good. And you get a tons of giant souls from the expeditions. That's right. Like as long as I keep the expeditions running. Well, once you get into the hard modes, right? Like the hard mode expeditions are probably really good. I'm trying to figure out what skills to put on him. I mean, he should hit like a goddamn truck. And then with your party, because you have the two that like raise and lower his health, like the less health. I don't like them. Yeah, like for team comp, or maybe like running a. I think it's gonna depend. Like if you're trying to min-max parties, it's gonna depend on what party it is. But you know what I mean? If you're running like an Earth party versus whatever, but. A lot of it, I think, is just going to be carried by your pal, though. Like, your pal is just going to have to be good. And that pal that you have, there's not really much you can do to get his stats any higher. Well, I mean, you can put some more souls on him, but, I mean, his stats are going to be fucking cooking. So, running around the world tree, completing expeditions. Haven't been able to do the hard mode bosses yet. World tree gives ones with relics. Yeah, I run the world tree one, basically. Is what I've been running. Like right now I'm obviously like focused on this, so dude, I like just literally I can't catch a fucking break on trying to get this. I mean, the one I'm breeding with has 2 100 IVs, so like here we go. This one will work. This one will work. Okay. Sorts. We got one. We got one. We got one. It also gives Mammorat meat for the legendary cakes. Yeah, that's why I've been running the shit out of it. This, hold on. This one right here should have 100 IVs. Let me double check. Dude, I'd hate to fuck it up. Even though I know it does, like, I just want to double check. 100, 100, yeah. 100, 164 is the one on my party. Oh, wait. Can't use that one. Because he's not fucking legendary, man. Or he's not a boss. I thought I had it. That's why we double checked. I mean, it really wouldn't have hurt anything, but this one here is crap. We've got one cooking. I don't know if it'll get done before the night, but probably not. This one was close, man. They're all asleep. There's no way. Honestly, I'm just gonna run it. I'm not doing anything. Right? Yeah, because it gives me Mammorat meat and a bunch of other stuff, so and I'll just go pick it up here in a second. Don't forget you can buy IV fruits. You can, but you got to spend your, right? You got to spend, PAL tokens on it. I can. They're expensive. I'd rather just get it. You know what I mean? Especially if we've got other ones that we're gonna end up having to do, right? Like I'd much rather spend it on, because Rusty just did a raid boss. I think she did the Xenolord and she cleared it. So she got the egg from that, and she should have got some IV. She should have got some IV fruit from that, I think, right? I hope. Um, yeah, her Anubis should be pretty good. And then we'll have to do the Bellas, which that's another one. We'll just have to run the Bellas a couple times, get a handful of them, and see what's the best stats we can get, and like get them sorted out. Did we get an egg? You guys were so close, weren't you? Not even close. Yeah, these Knocklums, like going to sleep is hugely problematic. It's actually probably one of the biggest issues that I have right now. So any of these Knocklums that are going to sleep, anybody that's going to sleep needs to be taken out to the pasture and just... I'm gonna take you. Take you. Take you. And I'm gonna take you. Alright. We're gonna go fix these guys for right now. I don't want to save to fix them, but it's gonna be okay. Boys, I can sit here and do this shit all day, but like, there's just constant. There's constantly shit to do, but I also have other stuff that I need to do today. Tomorrow will be a hard stop. Tomorrow will be a hard stop for sure. I won't be able to play over at all. There. That should help. That should help those guys like stop getting their ass kicked, right? On like falling behind on like transporting. I could put move speed and stuff on them, but I'll wait until I actually breed them, right? I'll wait until I actually breed them. But that right there will be enough to help out for now. Any luck moving around with your Anubis? I don't know. Can level him up and stuff? Oh, is he missing one still? Well, when is it? Oh, and it's not being grown over at the other farm. Can't buy it from a vendor. Yeah, I've got Holy Burst, Airblade, Guard Cannon, Seed Mine, Beam Slicer, Lightning Strike. And then Holy Burst, Seed Mine, Airblade. Got all those. Rock Burst, I don't think I have over here. Power Bomb. Hydro Laser, Dragon Burst, Dark Laser, Thunderstorm, Diamond Rain, and Blizzard Spike. Yep, don't have it. Hey, I'm trying. I try. I try, but it's okay. Not good, but it's okay. Well, if you find one. What was it? Does it say which tree it spawns on, or was it basically just like any tree? Yeah, well, I thought some fruit trees had better fruit on them than others. I don't know anything. How many trees did you get marked? Not enough. Basically, nowhere near enough. get that. Is there a tree like over here? Stone Blast? What was it called? Doesn't he automatically learn some of those? Well, I thought he learned some of them just by leveling up. You might be able to, like, Google and see, but I'm... Yeah, but I mean, some of that, like, there's no reason to put, like... to try to find a fruit for it. Or it might be a fruit that might not be a... You might not even be able to find a fruit for it. Because it might just be a skill that he gets when it unlocks. Like, the one I'm pretty sure is one of his moves. I'll double check, but I'm pretty... His move set again. Alright, let me double check. Yeah, Ground Smash is an exclusive. And then Rock Burst, right, is what you wanted. Which is definitely a skill fruit. Ground Smash is an Anubis exclusive. This says to use Holy Burst. This says to use Holy Burst, Rock Burst, and Ground Smash. I mean, we have plenty of, like, Holy Burst, even though it's not, like, technically a ground move. A tree here, right? Ah, there it is. It wasn't stone blast. You needed fucking rock blast. Rock burst. I'm wondering if it's I'm wondering if I could do like some of the stone ones and if it would be a like a mutation. Like if it would mutate it. Let me go back to space right now. Yeah, just run ground. Run ground skill. I'll run some ground eggs and see what I can make happen. I guess they're technically neutral. No, ground is the ground looks like ground. Okay. I'll see what I can find from ground. I'll plant some ground fruit and see what we can get. See if we get anything to mutate from them. Only getting one is fucking so painful. We have stone cannon, sand twister, rock lance. Then we've got hug blast, stone blast, sand tornado, and rock impact. Alright, I'm still trying to make my Anubis. We got really lucky on yours. Mine sucks. Just cannot get lucky to save my ass. I've got some that are like, I've got some that are like really good IVs. It's just random. I'm breeding two that have 200s on 2 stats. So it's just like, will it transfer? You know what I mean? Because even if I get the low defense, I'll manage that. It's just I don't want to have to bring 3 stats up from fucking 80. It's 190 40, 190 40. This might just be the life I live. That might just be the life I live, right? 190 40 might be the life. I think I have another one cooking, so we'll see if we get it off of the other one. But if not, we'll go with that. I'll put a bunch of these like dirt fruits in and see if we can get anything. There's all that. 6, and then put this down there. That's good. This is good. That's good. We're good. We're awesome. Rusty is kicking ass. He just doesn't know it yet. These guys should be making one more egg for me. These guys are gonna make one more egg. We're gonna try that. Searching for fucking as many trees as you can find. Once these guys pop this egg, we'll go. I mean, they're both 100s. They're 100, 100. We've got, I think we have enough Anubis that I can easily get it to 4. Worst case scenario, we just have extras, but stand on that. All right. There's actually some cave mushrooms this time and cotton candy. Just help out. Since these guys are very slow at picking things up. Honestly, I think that's probably the biggest issue. I think there's probably a ton of shit that just despawns over here. I think there's a ton of shit over here that despawns. Alright, egg done. Come on, boys. Give me the egg. You're going home with me either way. You boys are going home. Let's go F. Box. I'm gonna call you 3. I'm gonna call you a 3. You're going up. You're going up. All right. Hopefully one of these got us what we need. If not, we'll make do. Right? We'll make do with what we got. Have our first pseudo boss pal. He's not awakened like Rusty's is. I'll have to awaken him later. Only got 1 egg, man. It's 1 shot. Trash. Alright. There was one of these that was like useful. We'll just set it off to the side. There was one of these that was halfway decent. Oh. Alright. Let me look. It might have been in this back set. Could have been a guy that ran around and like did a couple plucky plucks. Serenity, God of Destruction, Demon, and Legend. It's probably going to be the best I've got. Let's do this. We're going to put you down there. You're going to be in there. All right. Actually, we probably have more Anubis than we need, right? What's this? This was a triple 100. He just had like the worst fucking... That's so sad. That was a triple 100. Well, that was the one I was making before that I messed up. Oh yeah, we definitely are fucking overkill on Anubis. Yeah, definitely overkill on them. We have way too many, which isn't necessarily a problem. I'll just find like the next good one, right? Like this one here, which is like Earth Emperor. He's not perfect. Right, like he's missing Legend, but he's probably gonna be okay. We'll probably just shove him into this guy. Well, let me crack these other eggs. Alright, hold on. Let's sort this. Because we still got quite a few. Alright, let's pull these guys out. Let's pull these guys out. We don't want these guys, like... We don't want these guys breeding. We don't want them guys breeding. We actually need to pull them out and just put them up as well. We don't want them breeding. They're just gonna mess things up, right? They were the breeding set, but they're no longer the breeding set, so we're gonna get rid of that. And then let's crack these eggs. We'll see what we got, and then we'll move on. B. Select all. Close. Alright. So let's go here. We're gonna sort. Alright. These guys are good. Might just do these, honestly. With like this extra, we might just put them into the breeding set because these are just going to be used for fighting anyway. So why even care, right? We can then pull them out to fight with them just to do it. Good enough. And then that leaves these two here, plus the one that I have up here, which is good. Begin condense. Yep. All right, we're okay there. All right, let's go like this. We at least got our Anubis, right? He's not great, but he's close. We'll probably have to spend some coins to get him the rest of the way. Let's take this, this, and this. Need to use this here. God, he's got a long way to go. And then I think this was like, where's the attack one? This one here. And he's got a long way to go. Need to buy 3. Need to buy 3 defense ones. Where is... I see his gun. Oh, I saw his gun. We'll just pull him out, right? We'll just pull him out. It'll be easier. What's wrong? That's fine. I'm gonna have some stuff I gotta go do here too, so have fun, bear. Enjoy meeting. Yeah. There we go. All right, so my Anubis, not as good as Rusty's, obviously, but the take all. Go like this. Let's deposit everything. We're gonna go put our PAL IV things up, right? We're gonna have to level up Anubis, which is fine. Put this and this up. We're gonna go. Yeah, we'll eventually just we'll put this on in place of this for right now. We'll have to go do that, but we're gonna have to go level him up. Party. He's level 5. He's level 5. Oh, I took my glasses off, but he's level 5. He's 100 on stats. He's not awakened, which is like the only real problem. Oh, we need to go put some fruit in him. Or some souls in him. Let's do this. V. God damn, dude, we are so low on. So low on the medium souls, but I literally am one fucking. Oh, I don't want to put them there. Jesus. That should be fine. I mean, that's really high. Once you awaken him, it's going to go even higher. Attack 402 just is like a level 1. I wonder if I move him to, like, let's just go here for a second. Let's see what happens. He should level up pretty quick, right? I don't know if he's going to level up or not. Normally he does, I thought, but maybe not. Maybe it's only if there's crafting going on. Yeah, this doesn't count. It's only crafting. So, all right, boys. Unfortunately, I think this is probably about where I'm going to end it. So, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I got some stuff I got to do. I got some running around I got to do. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. We'll have a short stream tomorrow because we've got some stuff we got to do. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll pick it up tomorrow. We'll see where we're at. Me and Rusty might do some stuff later on tonight. But I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. As always, have a great night. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace.